space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere. Black holes. Astronaut. Nebula. Jupiter. Never. Orbit. Space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere. Black holes. Astronaut. Nebula. Jupiter. Never. Space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere. Black holes. Astronaut. Nebula. Jupiter. Never. Orbit. Space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere. Black holes. Astronaut. Nebula. Jupiter. Never. Space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, what do I say? Hi, son. Oh, here comes, no, you're looking in space, I'm secret free. Space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebula, Jupiter, never.
Alright people, good morning, and hello to He is an Evil Genius. Thank you very much for the raid and bringing your friends along with. Hello MP83. And your continued slander against the Space Corps space song. We'll give it a proper civilizing education at one point. A YouTube celebrity. Oh man. And here I haven't made my hair straight or anything. I'm kind of embarrassed now. Well, I guess what choice do I have but to go on with it? Yesterday was a little bit more scuffed since BF having his off day and wanted to spend the entirety of wake up to going to sleep doing online stuff with his brother and friend group. I don't mind him using his off time for games or whatever, but he can't really complain when all of his off time is the bandwidth stuff, you know? So, tech trouble's there, passive aggressive coming from the end over there, but he works today, so the bandwidth is more free, so my tablet won't have to struggle so much. And the lack of passive aggressiveness in my ear from behind me the entire day means I'm not going to be as put off, but it doesn't matter because we got more prey to do. And yesterday we got super excited because we finally found the Q-beam. And Q-beam, if I'm not taking too many hits, completely melts these Typhons. The telepaths, the technopaths, even the nightmares that the game has recently introduced to us. The first nightmare, it gave us a 3-minute timer and said to kill it or run away. And I thought, I see what you're doing here. You want me to have 3 minutes of hiding. I'm going to try to kill it, and did. The second one went down even easier. Because it turns out what's mightier than the Q-beam is the simple, humble shotgun when it's given enough upgrades. And I don't even have max upgrades. I have a few upgrades on it. Little bit more firepower, few more rounds of the chamber before I have to reload, faster reload speed. It's not even maxed out yet. I'm looking around, because yesterday things were so scuffed that I had my targeting reticule, and I also had a cursor. Not my cursor, the in-game cursor that you get when you open up a menu. That cursor there. For whatever reason, all of yesterday had that cursor flying around every time I was looking around like this. I also looked it up, right? Like, this door over here had the Technopath that was blocking that door over there. That door over there would not work because the device was corrupted. Device corrupted, kill that Technopath. Can't kill that Technopath because the door is sealed up for lack of power that probably has to be restored over there. So late into the day, I had to reload to an earlier save to reallocate my neuromods. From what was it? Level 3 repair I had it on, so I could check inside one of the malfunctioning escape pods and only found a greater mimic. And move it over to leverage 3, so I could force open doors. Because I wasn't seeing another way in. There's that up there, we saw the catwalk. And I tried going higher up, but as far as I can tell, the only way to get up to that catwalk would be to try to platform from down here. And sure, you could use your glue gun to make a platform up or a bridge up, a kind of stairway up. But that's pretty finicky. So, there was no way I was doing that, so now we got leverage 3. And with that done, there's more to do in there, but I can't do more in there yet. Until we go to reactor. And what is it, reboot the station to end my brother's lockdown? To the power plant. I'll probably pick up Repair 3 again, because I do want to access graded repair stuff. Checking the family group chat. But I also really, really want to do the maximum inventory upgrade. We got enough tools now, and enough goodies in our pockets, that I'm simply running out of space. Even if I go right back on over to the recycler, I'm running on max. Especially since the small stack sizes. I'm looking at 2 stacks of EMPs, 3 stacks of EMPs, 3 stacks of suit repair, 2 stacks of spare parts, almost up to a third. There just isn't enough space ever.
No, you didn't visit the reactor much. You're always locked away in your workshop.
There's more cystoids up
I can track you
ahead.
through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Contact your workplace, Lanwin. Idea. There's all those cystoids nests in there that are Hello? Could I help you?
Scan complete.
And that's all the research for telepaths needed. I don't like how it's just out there staring at me. And now that I've seen it, it's like, oh shit. Gets self-conscious, floats away. Let's see. I hear somebody over there. Does the door open? The door does open, because I'm thinking I could try to take some time. Let me check my bit rates real quick. Bitrate is fine, which means tablet is struggling again over nothing. The first Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on reconnection for the tablet of the day. It's tradition. Network error 2000. Come on. I appear to be offline. There we go. Now I'm offline again. Because I'm thinking, I could spend ammo to pop these things, and then try to pop the cystoids that come out. But the game has blessed me with ample recycle charges. I could just turn them and everyone in there into exotic material. Or I could waffle around on it too much, and they pop from proximity anyway. It was a good plan. If I simply get see, my concern is that it takes a bunch of ammo to break all those guys. A pistol leash to pop the... My best friend. Come here, come here, come here. A bullet each to pop the nests, and then try to pop the little guys, ideally when they're close together. But it looks like I didn't have to after all. Because they all just pop from proximity anyway. No password. Crown of Tumbleweed, you read that already. That note's not a real note. Now how about security station? There. Wiggle my way through. No emails. Would you look at that? We finally have a few people marked as safe. Now, I'm not trying to spoil myself on things, but I do like to look up stuff here and there. As little into spoiler territory as I can get, right? And it turns out that there is actually a way to free mind-controlled humans without devoting alien neuromods to get Mindjack, and outside of simply killing the telepath. Engineering control. All personnel are required to check with security. Okay, grant access. It turns out the simple stun gun, not that, the simple stun gun is also able to knock out mind-controlled humans and pop them back up. I think I did pretty well in trying to kill telepaths, get the jump on them, without getting people killed. But that's a new tool we could work with then. I saw a mimic in here, where'd he get to? Cystoid nest. Brenda Cabrera. Monitoring is locked and I can't force it open. He chose to stand next to that, so I had to take the opportunity. I don't have enough space. Oh man. I guess I'm drinking. Just moonshine mid-mission. Just to make space. Ground resistor. Seems like it goes there. Lanwin, well I can't contact you for help there like the sign says, because you're dead, my dude.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Neuromods.
I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding
Repair
resistor
3.
malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
See,
Hey, you sound
the
rowdy.
reason for me to get repair
I tried
3.
replacing the resistor yesterday,
And?
and it just melted. melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over
That
anyway.
sounds like that
Maybe
was a
you'll have
mimic
better luck.
that got fried when it tried to get used. If I had repair 3, what do they got in there? They got something in there. Another note, it looks like. I'm not seeing any recyclers, but I really, really, really want a recycler sometime soon. Because the only other recycler I know of is going all the way back out, all the way back up. Yeah, there's a hole up there. Thought I heard something. Not enough space to get those. Power plant monitoring, lower level, to the reactor control room. It looks like there's a box in there that's gonna fry me up. Weapon offline. I took a zap to get in there, hoping to... Maybe it's too close for me to do... I don't know. But the floor is also shock over there. I'm thinking if that's too close to get a shot in, I should go further in. But I'm gonna die the next time I go in there. Okay. Safe from here. Pop it, repair it. It broke right back open right away. Is this too powerful? I don't think that glue was actually working that time, but I got in just in time. Okay, what else do we have here? Transcribe Emmanuel Mendez. Sometimes it's automatic, sometimes I gotta push the button.
Hypothetical question for you. Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these transitory uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just... No, I do not. This is serious. Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now. Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening, something everyone ought to know about. I don't know. Send an email? Call security? But you needed to do it anonymously.
Oh, that's flooded.
Oh, shit, Manny, what did you do? I didn't do anything. Not yet. Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas on the screen. Not a bad idea. Thank you, Matthew. And for the record, your bottom looks frumpy. Whatever.
It looks like they want me to hop along over electrified water. Whoa, hello. It ran into the electrified water and killed itself. I love when they do that. There was one mimic that really wanted to get at me, but it didn't want to be killed, so it ran away, ran through fire, and then killed itself. And anyway, that's a good demonstration of why I'm not going down there right now. Okay, error signal, reference signal, that's old stuff. Email. Frank Jones to Emmanuel Mendez, the escape pods. Emanuela, I'm not supposed to tell anyone about this, but I wanted you to know, since you're someone I really care about. The escape pods don't work. We found that out yesterday. If there's an emergency on the station, don't try to use them. However, I'm working on rigging one of them to work. Don't tell anyone. Frank, Shuttle Engineering. Frank to Emmanuel. Emmanuel, it looks like I sent an email to you by accident. Just ignore it, please. Also, what I wrote in the email was a joke. I was pranking someone, Frank. Duncan. Emmanuel Mendez to Matthew Connolly, Duncan. Shit, Connolly, I think Duncan's really pissed this time. Did you have to humiliate him like that? His operator was already as good as done. If he takes us to Brooks, we could all end up in the can. Can't you two just kiss and make up? Manny. Ew, Krasikov? Come on, Manny. You know I only have eyes for you. Besides, there's no way Krasikov's blowing the whistle on Battle Ops. He helped start it too, remember? Battle Ops. They have robo fights in here. At first I thought Battle Ops. This sounds like it's not just the neuromods they're working on, but they're probably working on military No, it's Battle Bots. It's Battle Bots with the operators. He'd go down with the rest of us. I think he's more of a petty revenge kind of guy anyway. Give him a week. I bet he gets over it, Connolly. And nothing else. No utilities, no files. And I'm not going down there. That is not happening. And I do not see any need for me to go down there yet. Power plant monitoring is here. Oh no. Coolant chamber and reactor core below that. Access reactor control room. To reboot the station reactor. Is that way. I don't gotta be here. Another greater mimic. But there's another one going across over there. The compulsion is to check to where they're going. But these guys are tricky. These guys are intelligent. They've often lured me in with the weak enemy, only for there to be a much stronger enemy waiting for me inside. They have kite maneuvers. It's already almost dead. What did you run into? Sneak attack. It was right in front of me, running my way. But it wasn't aware of me yet. There's a voltaic phantom down there. Oh, that guy knows I'm here. Okay, get that off my face. Voltaic's coming up. Knows I'm here already. There's no sneak damage, but I can pin it down. But the twos of them blasting me at once was too much. Suit integrity damage. Yeah, I think I might have noticed, Protoss voiceover guy. See? 2 mimics running down that way. 3 mimics. 4 mimics. That's a lot of mimics going down there. One phantom. They're breaking off the turrets, it looks like. We'll take phantom over there. Mimic, phantom. Regular mimic. No, greater mimic went down that easy to a simple pistol shot. I love how, since the phantoms steal the voices of the people they were made from, you have aliens walking around saying they could be anyone. Don't turn around, Phantom. Don't turn around. I want to make sure as much shot gets in your back as possible. Where'd he go? I didn't finish him off. There we go. He had like 1 inch of health remaining. I don't have enough for the Petri dish. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We'll take knows I'm here. But his awareness meter is back down, so I'm still eligible for a sneak attack. Closer. Closer. Peeking could get me seen. Didn't even get scratched. I'm gonna get overconfident. I'm gonna be reaching apex predator overconfidence now. I don't have space for test tubes. This looks like a place that might have a recycler. Surely somebody's gotta. Whoa. These guys are giving me more trouble just for how much there are, compared to the phantoms. I can't use my quick wheel while I got the scope up. I need a super repairman to do E. I'm exhausted. Too exhausted to keep swinging. The most horrific words Larry Laffer ever heard. Okay, health's doing fine for now. Get some distance, get some more health in. Get my wrench! Don't care about the reload right now. So many scattered mimic parts. But I need them. Eventually we're gonna make our way down to the Neuromod division, which I should have tried to get to so much earlier, and now I can't until clearing the reactor. Another one? Just aura farming on me. And I hear one more chittering bug. No room for test tube, no room for test tube. Anybody else in here? Was that most of them? And still no recycling. Weapon upgrade kit, I don't have enough space. Grounding resistor. Doesn't go in my pockets, but I know where you go. Somebody's still chitting around somewhere. Oh, it's down there. Oh, that's turret. Look at that. It's hiding as one of its dead friends. It was actually hiding as a dead mimic body part. It saw the slaughter that I invoked upon its kind. If it ran all the way there and down, it's probably burnt itself on the fires now. Engineering offices. Are we now able to go in? Because mostly I want the 1, 2, 3 neuromods. Exterior breach detected beyond this point. So, the door there opens. Do I gotta come here from outside? Temperature detected 3.27 kelvins, no oxygen, 0 gravity. Either I go from outside, or I go outside and I fix some breach that allows this to open up. And by breach, I mean like an oxygen leak or something. No green. Recycler icon. No. All the way down on floor B5. Floor B5 has a recycler. Where is that relative to here? Because I'm up in the coolant chamber, which goes around here. What if I was on the other side? Man, so I gotta go through those doors, and then down the elevator looks like, to go to reactor, and then I go down the stairs, and then further down the stairs, and it's gonna be there. I gotta go all the way down there for the recycler, or go all the way back to cargo bay. Those are my two options. Let's go back to cargo bay. It's gonna be a bit of a walk, but my pockets are just too full, and I can't do anything about that. The junk, at least, I should get rid of. And since I have so many EMP grenades, one stack, another stack, another stack. Clearly, I'm not using enough of those to justify 3 stacks of them. It's gonna be a bit of a walk, but what choice do I have, really? And maybe I'll see about going out into the airlock. There's a whole breach somewhere around the power station side. Maybe if I plug some air leak or something. And if not, then maybe I come in from outside. Because I got, what, 2 neuromods on me right now? And there's 3 in there? Yeah, 2 neuromods, that'll make 5. Which will almost get me to the next suit modification. And nowhere close to repair 3. Alley-oop. It feels like recycling stations used to be a whole lot more common. And now I gotta go so far between them. Alright, gonna see me anyway. No space for that, I'll just eat it. No space for that either. I'm almost out of lemons. If I ate all of my oh, there's booze. I don't need booze in my pockets. Then all the way out to multiple objectives. Since we do have boost while in space too, we don't have to go 1.49 meters per second. It shouldn't take too long if I go out the airlock to see if there's something I could fix in power plant from the outside. Might be exciting, since we saw one telepath out there. Hurry it up, Windows logo. Also a bit worrisome coming back here because we have friends here. Actual living humans. That one doesn't count. There's a detection icon in there. We killed a whole bunch of phantoms in here.
We did it. Area secure. You piece of shit!
That's over.
Who died? Who got killed? Kevin Haig. Sarah Elazar. No. Now that we know that when we come back there's a nightmare, we gotta save him. We gotta set things up where Sarah at least lives. I gotta get this guy's attention. Okay. E, C. Let me get my big gun out. Whoa! Oh! Nice to meet you!
Integrity damaged.
Alright, suit integrity, health, lemons. And then instant death. I think I could see if we go through the main door, the nightmare is going to catch the people. I don't want the nightmare to catch the people. I want to be the one that it fights. Of course, the trouble's going to be that there's people roaming around out there already, so simply coming back means that people are going to die. And I don't think there's anything that I could do to avoid that. See, it's already fighting someone.
Specimens required. Final sounds.
This is gonna take so many resources to fight. But I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with it being right under me, though.
Suit integrity damaged.
I was fumbling around and hit E instead of W to run away. Damn! Hold on. My death counter isn't up. What have I missed? Like 3-4 deaths? Let's estimate it to 4. Can't believe I had everything else up except for my death counter. The most critical part of this right now. Okay, 6 rounds. Quick save.
Oh shit, we're dead.
Get away from me!
Kill it, quick!
Right now it's not... You know what? If this is gonna be broken, I'll take it. I'll take advantage of it bugging out. Ghostbuster style. Okay, sit rep. Hayashi's alive.
I'm
I don't see anyone dead down here. Any dead, any wounded. That guy was down there already. Ash Lasser. I don't see any new corpses. So where did everybody else get to? Austin Cool is still alive.
Gonna have to keep a watch on Igwe. He stirred up some of the organisms getting here. Might do it again.
But I haven't seen anybody else. I have to confirm that all the other new friends we've made are okay. Superfluous gun. These EMP charges I'm not even using anyway. I'll get rid of one stack there. We have plenty of Typhon lures I haven't been using, but I should. I'll hold on to an extra stack of Typhon lures. There, so much more space now. The booze I'm gonna break down, not to be a prude about it, but simply because it has some synthetic and mineral materials in it that I could recycle. And I need my materials. 100 exotic material because I cannot fabricate any more neuromods until we go to the neuromod division. Okay, Austin, where's everybody else? Did everybody else make it? I gotta make these guys some more turrets. Imagine if this had a little bit of a pseudo tower defense system to it. Like if I could, like I can put more turrets around here to help defend them. They got 3-pointed that way, but the dangers clearly aren't just coming that way. Is Igwe alive? Sarah alive? Kevin Haig didn't die this time.
We made it. Maybe now we can take back the rest of Talos.
Alfred Rose is alive. Everyone else made it because they weren't down there.
About the volunteers,
Tamiko!
the victims here. Guess he didn't trust me with what
Darcy's
he discovered inside the
okay.
charms.
Randy I'm not going to talk to because once Randy begins talking,
Thought he was a friend,
she doesn't stop.
but
Hertz is
thank you for
alright.
finding out the truth. Reminds me to be
Unconscious.
more careful, more aware.
Well, that's some fine shooting, if I do say so myself.
Unconscious is okay. Oh, there's a note there. I didn't touch this table because I'm not going to take all their food when they're trying to survive. Gathered all the supplies are fine. Enough to hold up for several days as long as they're rationing. But this is an arcane game. I bet you that if I were to take all this food, these guys would starve for lack of rationing. Why am I pausing myself? Play. Trying to keep track of things here. Trying to make sure things are staying up, so quit pausing on me. Me. Telling me to stop pausing on me. Egg is okay,
Dr.
Rose is
Heard
okay.
you found the body of a smuggler in cargo bay. Quentin Purvis. Mika filled me in. I knew him. I didn't know he was involved in the smuggling ring on the station. Thought he was a friend. Guess I wasn't looking closely enough.
No. He was a whistleblower.
The way they just consumed Enoch made him one of them.
Igwe's okay.
Is that what they want? How wrong they were. Skeptics. How wrong we all were.
Where's Sarah?
I knew.
Secure here.
Sarah's okay. Sarah didn't die this time.
Send other survivors here. I will protect them.
If we send other survivors here, she will protect them. We just saw what almost happened to the survivors here. I think I gotta make these guys more turrets. I can't repair this one till it's broken. I can't fortify them without repair 3. More reason to get Repair 3. Portable turret. Let's make more turret. 3 and 3, but I got so many materials. Where would I even put it for good coverage? Aiming outward from here is fine, but it won't really help if the aliens are down there or over there.
Ready to scan.
Imagine if you had to scrape all the filament off before you were allowed to use these fabricated turrets.
Deploying. Error log submitted. Ready to scan.
Where did they even come from? What did they come from out that way? And I have this pointed the wrong way now. Okay. To space. To space with the objective to look for any hull breaches around power supply. There's going to be a few. We saw one from the inside. Got to get it to the outside. Come on, loading. It's space. Space is empty. There's nothing to load.
Microgravity detected.
Found that human corpse. Hull breach sometimes mean there's a thing I could fix, so it's safe to go back inside. But oftentimes hull breach just means this, where the hull's open. Have I gone down this way yet? I'm just going to ignore the cystoids. If they want to be annoying and bother me, who am I to stop them? That's more reason to clear up my inventory. Saw her already, so I have been down this way. The safe I opened, that's why it's green now. There's nothing in there anymore. Psychotronics airlock. It'd be nice if these green dots are more reliable. Because there it just tells me, okay, multiple objectives, 190 meters. What if I want to see the other stuff around? Shuttle bay locked, multiple objectives. Fuck that one, I guess. Oxygen refill station. Power plant and hull breach power plant. Those are the ones I want to go to. Oxygen refill station. Daniela show could have gone there. And because we're not playing in survival mode, it doesn't matter. We could just float around as much as we want in space and never have to worry about oxygen. We found a few O2 tanks, but basically they're just props. If I'm not playing with survival difficulty on. Hull breach power plants. That is where I want to get to. Just casually eating lemons in space. What I'm doing is I'm sliding my arm up in my spacesuit, reaching into my pocket, and then feeding myself, and then arm back out. There's cystoids. And there's a telepath. As long as they're over there, I'll leave them be. They're just annoying buggers in space. Wrong one. Meant for this. It's okay. It's okay. He's almost dead.
Vital signs critical.
Ignore the cystoids, ignore the cystoids. They pop themselves. They're just annoying to deal with. Now where does Corpse go? Big guy like that's got a lot of exotic material to process. I can't believe he imploded. There he is. Gotta find where he floated off to. 15 whole Typhon organs, 1 ganglion. And the whole breach over here. More cystoids. Pride Month has hardly even been over for a week. If I can pop these guys when they're close together, it could cause a chain reaction. Like that. Nope, nope, one left. Or a few left, actually. Michaela's office. That door's open now. Though I don't see a Michaela. There's a workstation. Neuromod number 1. Email. Have you seen Jean? Michaela Ilyushin to Miguel Lopez. Hey Miguel, could you help me locate Jean Fur? I know she's not in a crew roster, but I asked her to come down to life support to check on the power converter for the climate system. We've been getting complaints about faulty AC all day. She went out a couple hours ago, but I haven't heard from her since, and I can't reach her on transcribe. Michaela. I'll ask around, keep my eyes out. I'm sure she'll turn up. Lopez. See me. From Morgan U to Michaela. Mika, we need to talk. Drop my office when you get the chance, Morgan. I wanted to see Michaela. Did they ever show up? Okay, so there's the inside where we were. From the other side of the door there. Which means Neuromod 1. Neuromod 2. Where's the other one? Or did that float outside there? Because I don't see any others here. I saw 3 here, only picked up 2. Yeah, there's only the 2 here. Which does at least bring me up to 5 Neuromods. 1 away from maximum inventory space. 3 away from repair 3. Gotta get all the way over here. Got a haircut. 1 second. Oh, too slow. Go back up. I think I hear a cat outside trying to come in. Let me quickly see if there's anyone outside the door who wants in right now. I'm hearing things then. Must be mimics making their way here. It's too late. The Typhon are already on Earth.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410 engine structure. Near Aperture.
Talia Brooks' office, senior reactor operator. I probably would have had to come into here for some reason then, if I'm gonna mess around in the reactor. Plenty of Psi-Hippos.
Operator approach.
And every time I look over, buffering, buffering, buffering. Tablet. The computer's right there. You're not transferring information from a far away. Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on. There's a printer. Is it just Psi-Hippos? That's all we got here? There's not even a computer in her office. Well, either way, I got what I wanted here. So back inside we go. There's not any other breaches around power plant that to worry about. Arboretum. 596 meters away. To think there was a time when I was actually trying to find all the bodies out here. Back inside then. Hardware Labs. Wait. I can't get into that airlock because that airlock is locked. There's Shuttle Bay? Power Plant? Where's Cargo Bay? This is why I wish that these green ones were more forthcoming about labeling themselves. Like, that's just an oxygen refill station. That one is clearly locked, so I can't get through there. I gotta find Cargo Bay again. There's Cargo Bay. Human corpse found. Let me realign myself. What are the odds there's gonna be more monsters inside? Okay. So that's my side adventure done. Had to go back to the recycler to clear up some space. And while I was there anyway, checked by outside to see what the other side of that door was. Psi Hippo's not too useful for me because I'm not using my Psi powers. Even with boyfriend not here to suck up the bandwidth, doing not just online games with his friends, but calls with his friends, while they stream the game to each other on Discord too. Tablet is still struggling. Come on, tablet. You have the stronger Wi-Fi adapter than my computer does. It's like I have to babysit this thing. Constant Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on, reload this, reload that. Ah. Nobody killed at least, everyone's safe. Put some junk away. I got 1, 2, 3 full stacks of suit repair, and 1 extraneous one. No plans to fabricate. I got plans to fabricate. What do you mean, error, no plans to fabricate? That's odd. I got so many fabrication plans. Weird. Is that because I put a bunch of guns around here?
Target, no target material detected.
And they don't want me to make them too well defended. Life support is where we came from. That's water, atmosphere, and power. They gave the pretty load screen to load the pure black load screen. Can we do that backwards? What time is it? 10:22. Have I checked on my Pokemon cards for today? What do I see in there? These guys keep coming back. Which kind of has me worried for everybody else. Does that mean there's a chance that the nightmare is also going to keep coming back? I'd really rather not, because I can't babysit those guys, and up until the point where I destroy the space station to keep the Earth safe, it'd feel better on my conscience to keep them alive in Cargo Bay. Psychovoltaic phantoms can supercharge mimics they summon. Okay, I've already checked my cards. No pack to open. Cool. Psychovoltaic phantoms. If that's not just a fancy word for the voltaic phantoms, then that sounds to me like there's a new version of phantoms I haven't unlocked yet. And what's the new objective, Michaela? And coolant monitoring in power station. Level B2. Somebody else who might die if we're incautious. You see that? We were right there. We were in there, You see, there's a door. We went in there. There's the operator. We use that. And it's showing 3, count them, 3 neuromods. That's decoration. But it's teasy decoration. They haven't even updated the fact that I took 2 and 1 was outside. That's taunting me now. There's a phantom down there, and I don't see any others. Phantom base types are too easy. Repair these, but won't. Oh, there's a person there. Well, was a person. I think it's a bit too late to rescue her. Talia Brooks! Oh, we've been to your office, Talia.
A little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional
Coolant
manner a
chamber.
few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse. I'll dunk you in the...
I like how the writers have enough worldly experience to know that the guys who work in the kind of lower jobs have a lot more colorful language, bordering on sexual harassment if it was in a professional outfit.
eel tank.
Because isn't that true to life?
Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Butts this, pee-pee that.
Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Roger that, boss.
Matthew Connolly. I'm missing all of my shots and he's right in front of me. How am I missing so pathetically there? So, you're locked, no way to open it from here. There's an under. Before I go into there, I gotta search around every place else. And there's a new guy up above me. You see? All the more reason to search around. What kind of new guy is here even? Shush, someone is coming, he says as he sneaks up on me. It's almost distressing how more common these guys are getting. Okay, nothing else, nothing else. Alright. Reactor core, airlock, and medbay. We do got the coolant chamber key now, but let me see what's down here first, if anything. Nothing. Nothing except for this. Are you gonna get me to the next room over? Or is this just sneaking past the monsters? Under the door. Under the door? Not under the door? There's a neuromod. And I do have leverage 3 to move this now. Base. And this one, thankfully, isn't full of mimics. There's a turret. There's a way up there. Don't know where you go. Where do you go? Oh, this is the hole in the floor from up here in storage. Right, storage. Now that we have space in our pockets again. Wrench fabrication plan. That's not the first wrench fabrication plan we have, is it? Because if I was playing on survival mode, then that would have been so long without being able to make a wrench to replace the wrench. Thought those are shiny, they're not. There's that all the way back there. Spare parts. Q-beam cells always needed. I feel like I hear something chittering. That mimic was playing the long game. Nobody else sneaking in here? The Jeffries tubes don't seem to go under that. That's properly locked. What about to the right? Anything to the right? Nothing. Just loops around. There's some junk I could use. Onwards then. Just a phantom? Phantom and who else? I don't trust these fuckers to be alone.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Would you look at that? Even though it's very clearly sus, it's trying to do tasks. Michaela's in there. I don't hear any voices though, it might be too late for her.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Nathan Yakuda. Broken medical operator. Okay. Go fix the operator. What else am I going to use my spare parts for?
Operational. Thank you. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Still, this will only take a moment. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Reactor coolant room is there. Reactor core.
Boże mój. Morgan.
She's... I was gonna say she's alive, but I'm getting... Whoa!
Vital signs critical.
Getting kind of killed here. Medic! What are you doing, medic? The medic's ignoring me. It's straight up ignoring me. Is it a coward? It just doesn't... It just doesn't help during combat, it looks like.
Won't take long. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
That didn't have to be so scary as it was, but I was at low health. And the medical robot didn't want to help me out. Hold on a second. Could I unlock this despite the lockdown? I can. So, if I wasn't trapped in this little triad of areas, then I would be able to get to other airlocks and manually open them. But we're stuck down here until we clear the lockdown. Michaela, you okay, Kayla? By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual would introduce you to the fundamentals of modern analog digital. We saw this way early on. That was like back in the first room of simulation.
Is help on the way? How did this all happen? I thought I was going to die. Well, sooner than I thought I was going to die. Where did that thing come from? Was it Tony? The way it was looking at me. I'd get up, except for my legs, and my lungs, and my nervous system. Don't look surprised. Paraplexus, remember?
Oh, yeah.
You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now.
Have you been to her office?
But the lifts. I was serious before. I think we can bypass the lockdown.
Bypass the lockdown,
reactor
tell me.
control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it. Then pray it all comes back when you cycle the power. It should. It will.
Or everyone
No,
dies
go.
and there goes a Typhon problem. Talos exterior, Michaela medicine. It's not giving me a time limit at least.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Don't mind me, Michaela. Oh, this is Wynn's computer. So I feel like priority has to be getting her medicine. Matthew to Lan. Hey Lan. Krasikov just rage quit Battle Ops League, so you have an open spot. Do you still want in? Just show up at the usual time in the reactor room. I'll have enough parts so you can kit bash. And remember, not a word of this in front of Brooks or Ilyushin. They don't know we want to keep it that way, Connolly. Faulty grounding. Talia Brooks, we went to her office. To Lan Wynn. Talia, as stated in the official report, I replaced the grounding resistors in an attempt to restore power to Ilyushin's office. This resulted in a powerful electrical explosion and subsequent structural damage that exposed the office to vacuum. Replace the grounding resistors to restore power. So that... Right. That'd be the blown resistors that we saw earlier that we had to replace because one of them was actually a mimic. And blew the office wide open. Thankfully, the bulkhead sealed the breach. The faulty resistors immediately melt into a sort of shapeless, smoldering, and seemingly organic matter. Assume all parts in storage are suspect. Lan. Alright. You sit tight, Michaela. Who we called to our office at one point. Security lockdown still.
Or Talos 1. When you found out, she should have been
My
sent back to
mistake.
Earth. But you made an exception. I'm not sure if that makes you responsible now. She won't last long without her medication. It's up to you if you want to help her.
We gotta... The trouble is I can't get out from here though.
It's part of your brother's lockdown. The main lift and every exterior airlock. You're stuck until you can do something about it. He's trying to slow you down, Morgan, and putting everyone at risk in the process.
So I have options here. My options are I go all the way back to Cargo Bay to leave from the busted cargo hangar place through the shipping container, through the airtight shipping container. Or I could cycle the reactor here, open that door, then go out and come back in. Would it kill Mika if I cycled the power, came back out, left, got her medicine, and came back in? There's no time limit right now. Grav lift, stair access. I hear chitter, chitter, chitter. Very faintly to my left. I don't see anybody down there. No, that's just the sparks. That's footsteps and whispers, though. There's a phantom in there. I think if I want to save Mika, I do have to leave and come back. That's the feel that I'm getting here. The way January says, it's up to you if you want to save her. In a way, she's your responsibility. Do I really sound like that? I could jump along those pipes. Nope. Exploration could wait. There's probably a hidden timer. Unless it's just a what order do you do it in, you have until this mission completes. There's cystoids in there. Malfunction fabricator, we could fix that. Repaired 20 objects. No key card for the reactor. Well, then how do I get in? Through that hint telling me to come from above. And if I didn't devote some neuromods to leverage 2, that would be the alternative, trying to scrounge around for the keycard somewhere. Maybe if I save Michaela first. Reactor emergency procedures. 10-1676 reboot initialization safety switches. Safety control switches for all main facilities must be placed in the off position of the following order before initiating reactor shutdown. Magnetosphere, substation power grid, photovoltaic rings, gravity, life support, main reactor. Magnetosphere is the only thing keeping dangerous solar radiation from immediately frying us. Let me get some notes up. Magneto, substation, photovoltaic, gravity, life support, main react. Anti-rads, no smoking. More glue. More EMPs. Shotgun shells. What awful boss am I going to be fighting here? Access to safety switches. Okay. So, magnetosphere, substation, photovoltaic, gravity, life support, main reactor. Initiate reboot.
Reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid offline. Photovoltaic rings offline. Life support offline.
Life support offline.
Offline. Reactor code shutdown. In 3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. North online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing auxiliary power.
Horrible. Idiot was supposed to check those diverters a week ago. Alright, Morgan, you're going to have to fix it yourself. Or find a replacement if we're that lucky.
So, how do I get in? I think I really should have taken the time to rescue her first. Get her meds. She's being very useful on the telephone right now. But realistically, how long will she last? How do I get in? I gotta get in and beat these things up, don't I? Diverter in there. Diverter. Okay. So I got a diverter. That's next to Nicholas Stillwater's corpse. Reactor access. Alright. Okay. So, if she does end up dying and I have to redo this again, then we know to check for the diverter first. Such a slow walk here. I've boosted my physical abilities, but I can't just tuck this thing under my arm and run. Where was that reactor access door? How do I get this diverter inside? There's more up? You'd think I'd have remembered from the first time through. Well, reactor access was for getting in there. Diverter seems to go into there. But I don't see a way in. And the stairs don't go any higher than this. Fix or replace the reactor diverter. Well, how do I get in? Have you got a... fall damage. Have you got an open door for me? Oh, there's a button right there. They hurt a little bit, but most of these pop radiation. Remove diverter.
I've loaded the replacement reactor diverters on the freight list as requested. I asked Connolly to send them down when convenient.
What's a bit of radiation poisoning? Brings it all the way down to 0.
Reactor initialization complete. Systems restored.
Technopath? Is that multiple technopaths?
I'm showing power to the lifts and the airlocks, but seeing a lot of power spikes and leaks in the coolant chamber. Watch yourself on the way back. There could be other structural damage.
Airlocks unlocked.
I see. You have said everything. Talos 1 is wide open now. Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. You're not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to have the truth. Listen, come up to my office.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over getting attacked by these things.
Morgan, was that you? Whatever you did, I felt it in my gut. If this is some kind of payback. Power's coming back online. And that means the main too. I hope.
I saw technopaths go by, but all they seem... There they are. Holding a turret in its hands.
Of aperture.
Trying to use that turret if hijacked as a kind of gun. And there's another. Or is that it? They tried to attack and now it's gone. There's something else up there though. Explosive canisters. Operator. Operator. More diverters. Isn't it great when they try to hide themselves as an explosive canister next to other explosive canisters? Elevator. There's no button on the bottom for the elevator? Okay. Didn't want to take it anyway. Extra gun, don't need you. Plenty of ammo. I don't even know where that came from. It's like it was... Well, that exploded out, so maybe it was in there already. Maybe it came out from the recycler. And that's why I couldn't track where it was. What's this? Control panel. For that. Well, not gonna take the stairs anymore. Now let's see if it's not too late to save Michaela. There's another technopath down there. I do have... It's not out of range. It looks like it's got a constellation of turrets around it. Boom. expect me to not kill giant technopaths once I have the ability to? I gotta get my loot. I'm entitled to my loot. The guy scattered somewhere down there. There, second technopath corpse. And so plenty of ammo in that. Plenty of ammo in this. 3.6 battery. Now, Michaela, don't you die on me yet. We got the power back up. We could use the airlock. It's faster this way to get out. So don't you start dying.
Careful, Morgan. Gas alarm went off in the coolant chamber after you powered the reactor back up. The turbines are hydrogen-cooled. Now they're leaking. You take a shot and it's your last. It'll be like shooting a grenade at your feet, or worse.
Okay, well, you just stay alive for the second, alright? We're gonna go out. We got airlock access. So, instead of taking an hour to go all the way back up to cargo bay, out into space, float around to her office, float around back, cargo bay, back on over, and fighting whatever monsters might have respawned, it's just down to reactor, fix it, come out to airlock, get to her office, come back, easy peasy. So don't you die on me just because we did it in a different story order.
Microgravity detected.
It says. Oh. Oh. There is a time limit. But it's a very generous 1 hour and 40-something minutes. I thought that it was gonna be like story-based, if you do this before that. Because I wasn't seeing a time limit. I am fine with this. This is so much time. Michaela's boosters.
Got them, didn't you? Oh, you make me so mad sometimes. You never listen to me.
Oh, what this means that we should be able to get into the airlocks that we've unlocked previously. Unless I gotta go in and unlock all of them. Again. No. But if the reset means that they are all open now, then we could make our way directly to Neuromod department. And then unlock the limitations on fabricating more Neuromods and just make a whole bunch to shove into our brains. We saved up all of our exotic material for that moment.
Maybe I can help you.
Oh, God, Morgan.
Recovered her booster
You
shots and healed her
surprise the hell out of
achievement.
me sometimes. Please, right at the neck. Just look for the marks. It was harder when I was doing it myself. Oh God, I can breathe again. And feel my legs. I still have some spots in the eye, but those should clear up. Thanks, Morgan. Nice work, Morgan. You'll make junior engineer yet. Now, get to the lift. But be careful. No telling what got stirred up in the shake. I'll follow when I can. Meet you at your office.
My office. Alright. My office where there was a bunch of horrible monsters in the lobby waiting.
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela. You risked your life to help her. It makes me think the neuromod extraction didn't erase everything. Not completely.
I mean...
Perhaps particularly strong memories still leave faint impressions. Intuitive feelings. Or maybe you're simply more compassionate than I expected.
Yeah, that's the
Are you
one.
sure it wouldn't have been better to? I don't mean to be insensitive, but when she finds out you intend to destroy Talos 1, she might react strongly given that there's no way off the station.
Could I get across from there? It looks like... let's see. There's the elevator down that we can't really do anything with. Oh, there's nothing else. What is beyond that? Because it looks like I'm just standing in front of the elevator shaft.
This is Dr. Igwe. I've made it to your office. I'll remain here until...
Dr. Igwe,
My word. What are you? And why are you speaking in Morgan's voice?
Igwe has made it to my office. That means that everybody in Cargo Bay should have hightailed it out. Come on.
I am January.
It's not a safe place.
Morgan Hughes' personal operator.
Well, January. Sorry. Your arrival was a bit of a shock.
If everyone could just hang out in my office where it's safe.
If you are referring to the Typhon infestation of Talos 1, Dr. Igwe, you are correct. You are one of the few survivors.
Yes. It's... Wait. Is that fabricator functioning? I might be able to make use of it. With your permission, January.
You have authorization to work at the station, Dr. Igwe, and manufacture anything that will assist Morgan in containing the Typhon.
Okay, I see the leaks here. I don't want to shoot a single bullet with this leak going. So of course there's gonna be monsters around, I bet. Phantom? So...
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected.
Yeah, explosive gas.
Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Open flames or sparks. What if I use a glue cannon to immobilize that guy? And then whack him with the wrench. That's probably why they gave us a regular base Phantom. Imagine if they put a thermal Phantom in here. We'd be toast immediately.
Gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks
Come
until repairs can be
on,
made.
we've made this jump before. Damn, then I flopped down anyway.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames
There's
or
another
sparks
Phantom.
until repairs can be made.
Are they going to count the psychic attack that it does?
Warning.
As a
Dangerous
spark.
level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be. Warning. Dangerous level of explosive
Until repairs
gas
can be warning.
detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Normally it's 2 hits for them to escape.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Okay, there's another in here. Where'd you get to, Danny? Danny? There's Danny. Oh, there's a third. Well, the good news is that their psychic attacks don't count as sparks.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Danny Fan 2? I like I actually do like when they flee and they cower behind
Warning,
something. It's very funny.
dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Okay, the last one heard me.
Warning, dangerous level of
So where'd he
explosive
get to?
gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected.
Is there none other?
Please evacuate.
If I run,
and
maybe
avoid
they'll find
all
me.
open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Maybe there were only 2 after all. I thought there were 2, then I thought there were 3, but I guess there's 2 in the end.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive
No, see, there's
gas
Phantom. It's
detected.
around.
Please evacuate.
I
and
see its
avoid
health
all
bar.
Open flames. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning, dangerous level of explosive
Warning,
gas
dangerous
detected.
warning.
Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Get back over here, motherfucker!
Warning, dangerous level
Tony
of
and
explosive gas
Nifont,
detected.
thank you for the
Please
follow. If I said
evacuate
that right, I'm
and
sorry about
avoid
it.
all open
Butchering
flames
names here
or
left and
sparks
right.
until repairs can be made.
Now I do see repair point here. Could I fix all of the leaks?
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%.
That sounds to me like I can fix the pipes here. It's gonna take a lot of spare parts, but I've got nothing but spare parts. I'm gonna actually
Tank
clear up some
integrity
space now.
restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%.
66%. 2/3 done already.
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 99.79%. Threat of explosive gas minimal.
Minimal.
Normal operations may resume pending supervisor approval.
Cool, and I'm gonna just light up a cigarette to celebrate, and boom. Still leakage. But it's less than 1%, it's fine. Now that I'm back down here, where's my stairs up? Because these stairs broke. Oh well. I guess I could use Goo Gun for platforming. I don't like to do it because it's finicky. But had to be done. There was an awareness thing below me. Just that. Who wants some? A mimic, that's it! You're a bit late to the party, pal. We're finished here. Not even running interference with a trio of phantoms. Like the mimics like to do now. Either luring me to where phantoms are, or... the 3 decorative neuromods. So I do have 12 now. So I could devote it to either more space in my pockets, or repair 3 for some cool stuff. The space is manageable if I just go to recycles as much as I can. I think inventory space first. The things to repair for repair 3 are few and far between, though increased efficiency for spare parts and suit patch kits would be cool too. What's next in our objectives? Hear Alex out at his office in the Arboretum. Find Joshua outside somewhere. Locate Grant. Talos exterior. Search for Price Broadway life support. We're in life support. We still gotta kill the imposter cook. Volunteer quarters of the Neuromod Division. There's multiple reasons for me to go to Neuromod Division, and hunting down the imposter is possibly more important than getting more Neuromods. Water treatment we haven't finished yet. And monitoring is still zappy zappy. I don't see a reason to go across yet. No mission has said I have to go across yet. But the fact that I can go across, and there's a person over there, maybe... Tell me that noise was just the computers doing their thing. There's a cystoid nest around, but no phantoms or things like that. I kinda wanna jump up on... Can I jump up onto there? Let me try a bit of glue. There we go, give me a boost up. There's a poltergeist. A poltergeist here! It's gonna get itself killed, trying to evade me and get into water. It sounds like the poltergeist is around this area. So maybe it's not even here, but it's in the next room over. Or it's behind there. My hope is that by popping the cystoids, I might pop the poltergeist. That's all watery. I don't know if I could float across there. I probably can float. It's gonna be very uncomfortable to do it. I think I can. I think I can. Just do that. Not cystoids. More glue cannons. Duncan Krasikov.
Duncan, access code to park storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan.
Minor
I don't give a
leak?
shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Is this the minor leak? Just a bit of radiation poisoning. It's... The heck is it? Is it just huddled in the corner? It's not immune to electricity, is it? I kind of feel like this is a job for Recycler Charge. Poltergeist. I'm surprised the recycler didn't kill the real cabinets. It was just hiding in there. I figured the recycler charge would have killed the real cabinets, and maybe this and bring some flood water in. The poor baby was cowering. Mao Championship, the My Anime List Championship. Mechanized Athletic League 2031 Championship Series came to an exciting close in TranStar Combat Park, Nevada. The Japanese team operating Lightning Kaiju pulled out a stunning victory over the heavily favored Crimson Mace from Norway. Crimson Mace had the match firmly in hand from the start. While lacking maneuverability, its capacitors absorbed wild amounts of energy from its opponent, and used them to power magnetic shields, creating a feedback loop that Kaiju struggled to counter. Solid blows landed at the 2-minute and 3:30-minute mark by Crimson set the Japanese machine into a tailspin each time. Coverage of the event was briefly interrupted when a surprise electromagnetic pulse by Lightning Kaiju disrupted cameras while also blinding its opponent. Kaiju then finished a helpless Crimson Mace with its signature Killstroke Plasma Beam. The finals were viewed in almost 90 million households worldwide, making it the most watched event in My Anime List history. Emails, we got 4 here. Maybe if I break this glue off, it'll be easy to read. Frankly, good and Matthew Connolly, shipment ready. Connolly, got your case of operator parts ready to go. I put all the spare junk I could scrounge out of the machine shop in there. It's the usual spot. Just remember our deal. I get a 40% cut on any prize money your operator. Did you seriously call it soft shell? Pulls in. Franklin. P.S. I also threw in that glue gun you asked for yesterday. You're our unofficial guinea pig, so let me know how it works. Matthew to Frank. Okay, 3 things. It was a 35% cut and you know it. Soft shell is a magnificent name, and thanks, Connolly. Screw that, I would have asked for 75% if I knew you were going to name it something so stupid, Franklin. Sweet 2 test? Rory Magnon to Matthew. Hey Matty, how localized is gravity generation? Is there any chance my private quarters could go without it for, say, 1800 to 2100 hours tonight? Rory. Somebody's trying to get frisky. Matthew to Rory. Shit no, Connolly. Aw, come on, Manny, just for a little bit. Little help. Rory to Matt. Hey, Matty. I'm having some issues with my transcribe. I think I dropped it or something. I know you had the hookup with the guys at engineering. Think you could help me get it fixed? I'd rather not run this kind of thing by Danielle. Rory. No response means yes, right? Rory. Dome Taker. Rory to Matt. Hey, Matty. Dome Taker 3, Pilgrimage to the Autocracy of the Dome, has arrived with my last care package. All the caves are procedurally generated, and there's even multiplayer. I know you want a copy. Matt to Rory, you're gonna brick your transcribe playing that crap again, Connolly. Nah. And then it's bricked. And just emails and the utilities. So, the only thing across here truly was the Phantom, this guy and his loot, and a bit of lore. Now to get back. Maybe I could... Too far out. That's over the water, wouldn't you say? I think that's safe. It doesn't want to come with me. Okay, how about these other ones? You want to go. But not really. Okay, maybe I could use this. Oh! Ooh. Give myself a bit of altitude. Bit of safety. No. Wait a minute. Oh. 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 I thought this was deep water. It's just wet. I guess it ends over there, so this is safe. But I don't trust the sparky water. I don't trust the sparky stairs either. What am I... Woohoo! Okay, it's not instant death if I touch the water. At least that's some reassurance. Teasing me with 3 decorative neuromods.
Requesting new
Running a little bit low on shotgun though.
TranStar Cobalt 410 Engineering Class.
Bit in there. So back out to life support. Ooh. Oh, but that puts us at 2 hours and 7 minutes. I should have stopped. I should have stayed at security, looked out the window, and put the BRB there. But it's a bit late for that now. We're already getting loads in. Now, finish loading. Finish loading. That weavery was already there, right? I don't think that... I was gonna get my wheel open. I know that it's an instant kill when that guy stomps me. No life signs. Well, that'd be a good spot for BRB, just a no life sign screen. So we know he's coming up. We were able to take a couple of big chunks out of him. So take a couple of big chunks off and then finish him off with this.
You came back in from outside, huh? Fixed elevators. Now we're... can move free.
Friendship with Q-Beam is back on. Triple hit to death. Ah. I got most of his... I got like half of his health. Just under half of his remaining health filled up with green. I cannot set the BRB for this. No life signs, load last save game. Now when it's a nightmare, I gotta overcome it. The nightmare is going to be the boss before the BRB. Maybe get above it somehow?
You came back in from outside, fixed elevators. Now we can move free. You? Not you
Dead. Hoo-hoo-hoo. That's what? Is that 4 for 4? For, killing nightmares? There's no way I can't. They give me an impossible challenge like that and I have to take it on. So water treatment has stuff we can do now that power's been restored. But I'm pretty sure that I saw more Weaver. Nightmare's got a bit too much health for Shotgun, but Shotgun can still chip it down, so I don't have to use as much Q-beam for it. But even Weavers go down easy. Safety in the storage room. Oh hey. Didn't see you up here. 1.54 synthetic materials. I wonder if there's a way to burn out all these trans-dimensional neurons that keep being made. Now let me put a save down. There's been a few timed things, but I don't think there's anything timed right now. Like I got a taunt from the fake Mitchell that I didn't hear because I was trying not to get killed by the Nightmare. And nothing's updated on him. So I think I'll put the BRB in this nice whispery stuff, yeah? You guys will get to hear the voices of the ages. While I go stretch my legs for a bit, but we'll come back. We'll do water purification because we're right here. And then the next goal will be the Neuromod Division. If you still haven't been Neuromod Division, we have to go there. Alright, Toasty can't decide if he wants out or not, so I guess Toasty's gonna hang with me. Though I am seeing some really blurry pixels over here, and the ugly red squiggle on the bitrate monitor on the dashboard. Looking at some stable frames now, but there were 1,000 drop frames earlier. Stability's fine. See that? Where is it? Yeah. Stable little bits. So no reason to go out, unplug stuff, plug stuff back on in. You're sniffing at the door, Toasty. Do you want me to open it? Because the last time I did, you just rubbed my leg. You want out, Toasty? What do you see? Not with you. But Toasty, I'm in here. And then he comes back in. Okay, Toasty. Toasty is torn because he wants to go outside, but he wants to be close to me. And because I'm not going outside, he has to be satisfied staying in here with me instead. Now, before I come back, let me just do a little pause and pause over there. Refresh things over here. There we go. Now the angry red has been updated to a calm green. Calm green for this journey through the Talos. The door's still unpowered. Big muscles, Morgan. Turn on power. Supervisor authorizing this request certifies that all safety factors have been considered and are satisfactory. Department requesting psychotronics. Request prepared by Dr. Tobias Frost. Area of work, life support, water treatment facility. Work to be done. Installment of psychoactive particle injector, henceforth PPI. I would like to get your approval to connect the PPI to the station's water supply. In essence, the PPI will alter the composition of drinking water by 1 part per million by mixing exotic particles at regular intervals. Imbibing the water should positively impact psychoactive potential. Approved by Dr. Hans Kellstrup. So, injection of exotic particles. Oh, now you're crying, Toasty? I thought you wanted to be in here with me. You want to be outside? He's such a baby, Toasty. Come here, baby. Oh. Little baby doesn't want to be cooped up in here, do you, Toasty? You don't want to be cooped up in here? Well, let's get you outside then, Toasty. Or do you want to be on the desk? You're kind of reaching down towards the desk. You want to be here? If you're gonna be at the desk, then you can't lay where the keyboard is this time, Toasty. I'm not playing Fuga. I'm not playing with the controller, so I gotta use my keyboard and mouse. If you want, I could shift things over. And you could lay right here if you want, Toasty. No. You don't want to lay on the empty part of the desk. You want to be exactly where I am. And where the keyboard, mouse, and mic are. I thought you were crying to go outside, Toasty. Weren't you crying to go outside? And off he goes to the bed. I think he just wanted my acknowledgement first. He wanted me to give him some attention. And then he'll be happy to lay on the bed behind me. Oh. Exotic particles at regular intervals. Probably doesn't have any gameplay effect as far as getting infested by aliens, but that sounds like getting infested by aliens. This whole issue is using this exotic material in neuromods and then turning people into monsters. I'm not even really using psychic power stuff, so it doesn't matter if I put this particle injector in here. Because I got the big boom boom and that's all I need. Okay, and Rosito... You crying at the door again, Toasty? I thought you were satisfied. Right, there's a Voltaic Phantom down there. But I guess there's the elevator to get down. Oh, he's taking the elevator. I like how the aliens could take elevators. And his head rolls into the fire, just to humiliate him further. Okay, okay, baby, I'll let you out. But it's out, okay, Toasty? If you want out, I'm not letting you back in for a bit, okay? Are you okay with that, baby? Come here. Come here. Go on, baby. Go hang out with Onyx. Typical kid wants to pull his dad away. I'll give him some play later today. Multiple objectives out there. There's a stair over there too that goes on up to here. Water treatment facility is that way. Monitoring station. Vodka. I care. Emily to Price. Price, I have always had your back, but you're pushing things too far right now. You have to get a grip. People are noticing, Price. People higher up the chain than us. Quit avoiding Dr. Cole and just go talk to him. I believe you can get through this. Let me help. M. Working under the influence. Matthias Cole to Price Broadway. CC Michaelia Milusian. Hello, Price. According to the information I've received, you pose a danger to yourself and those around you. I cannot overstate the seriousness of attempting to perform your duties on the station while under the influence of alcohol. I've written a prescription for you. You must take the medication, refrain from alcohol, and remain in crew quarters until we can meet. You are temporarily suspended from duty, and Chief Ilyushin has concurred. Matthias. And utilities? Unlock eel tank controls. Eel processing cannot occur unless a processing room terminal is unlocked from this terminal. Eel processing. I'll take more eels. And that's it here. Too far, too fast. More email. Harvesting protocols. Luther Glass to Abigail Foy. Abby. Please make sure your crew take extreme caution when handling the harvesting equipment. Recently, a bottle of old starter bourbon, empty, was found in a batch of eels we sent up, but I can only assume someone in our division accidentally dropped it in the tank. No one wants to chew glass when they bite into an unagi roll, or anything else for that matter. I keep getting updates for the treasure hunt. Hordenbaffel's map leads to the digit 3. So at least it does update things automatically. Data on the maps. Where would the maps be? Look over there, look over there, look over there. I suppose I could. I'll just have to go through all the maps in the game and try to find which ones match what. Pablo Myers, Water Quality Lab. Still don't have a means of opening up those broken shutters. Wrong one. Organic material, biohazards, more Q-beam cells, 12 more cells. And what's in here? Anything I need. A whole lot of empty bottles. This guy really has been getting drunk in here. Johnny Brugan died in uniform and looks, well, not in uniform, with his mask on, it seems. What was occurring in here to necessitate that? Vapor tanks, to condenser, to distilled water. Who's called it?
Caused much trouble on Earth. Now they play with the stars and expect not to burn. I wondered why you opened us to the chamber. Make us see a horizon. Sharp, razored, hungry. You surround yourself with machines, with things. They cannot keep you safe. They will eat you as well after they eat you. Maybe I take your suit. Become MU. Get shuttle access.
I gotta kill this guy. I think we gotta kill this guy, Steven. Oh, look at that. Maximum inventory space. Maximum inventory. And it's going to feel too small no matter what. Hey, Swedish guy, this game just got real. You know, we opened those eel tanks, but I don't really see anything different here. Oh well. Waste processing. There's some eel scraps. Chef Mitchell expects these things on time, where it throws off his menu for the whole week. Half get packed whole, half get butchered for jelly. Cool. So is this where the eel tanks are? I think we did lift it. Maybe it's lifted to get across to there. And that's all it does. Harvest eels. Containment tank automatically monitors eel growth and will filter out juvenile eels during extraction. And a mimic! There is a mimic inside the eels. Attack it till my stamina runs out, then just pull the Indiana Jones and shoot him. Oh, there was a person in there too. Price Broadway has been found. Price Broadway, from Abigail Foy to Price Broadway, eel tank procedure. Price. Eels do a pretty good job of eating up all the waste, but there's buildup that even the eels can't clean off. So we have to scrape the tank every month. First, run the harvesting utility to clear out any mature eels. The utility is on the tank workstation. When that's done, you can enter the tank. I'd also suggest shutting off the effluent flow valve unless you just like taking a shower in your coworker's sweated water. So, on top of recycling water, the eels are also fed on poop. And please watch your step. Eels are mostly blind, but they have a nasty bite. And you don't want to get wounded in that water, trust me. Abigail. What happened to you, Price? Did you fall in? Did you get bit by eels because procedure wasn't followed? Were you attacked by the mimic and fell in there? The eels are glowy, but I can't seem to do things with them. I want the eel meat. How do I get the eel meat? Hold on. Right, I can't do the Win Shift S on this one. I'll just take the F12 Steam screenshot and set it to Carver later. So that makes another quest complete. Drunk tank. Appeared to be missing from before the Typhon outbreak. Found him. Kind of feels a bit Obra Dinn, that one. Finding out what happened to the missing crew. And while some were involved or attacked or whatever, others are just a tragic accident that occurred in between other things. I'm going to be operating on a very strict... I don't want to inject more alien stuff if I can't, if I don't need to. So, since this does seem to suggest that the exotic material, the exotic particles injected into the water to boost psychic whatevers, is Typhon parts. I'm already putting plenty of Typhon in me by way of the neuromods, and the Typhon stuff seems to convert humans into Typhon eventually, so we don't gotta help that along any. You made an awful mistake, Swedish guy. You started playing a PS2 RPG back in the day, and it's still good. Swedish guy, that's right, you shouldn't be replaying games, you should be buying new ones. Replaying old games is killing corporate interest in the video games industry. We've got our suit modification. We have 10 neuromods. We have maxed out hacking. Let's get maxed out repair. Not many things call for repair 3, but in case it ever does, we've got it. There's a Voltaic Phantom in here. There's also the one escape pod in here that's locked. We went by here before. We know that all the escape pods here don't work, and we finally got an email confirming as much. Weak to EMP. They're starting the entire catwalk electric now, so I can't even chase after it there. My wrench needs more upgrade before I can go mano a mano. There's still chittery here. Angela Diaz, what do you have for me? We got Governor, increased duration machine mine and mine jack abilities, psychoactive charger, sigh over time, nah. The company should just re-release old games physically. Beep has a right idea. I can kind of understand why they don't just re-release old games, because the market share of people who actually buy older discs, older cartridges, older cassettes, whatever, for their older machines is really small. So I could see why that's more of a hobbyist thing than these companies don't want to spend the money on that. But at the very least, having something available somehow, like, it doesn't cost much to maintain a link to purchase a digital download for something. At the very least, make it a digital download for legacy stuff available is basically waiting for free cash. It might not be all the time, but it's a purchase that might get made every once in a while at least. There's a heavy guy that wants to come in on me there. The Thermal Phantom doesn't... Thermal Phantom does know that I'm here now. Get up. Vital signs critical. Oh, was I heating up too much just being near him? I'm running out of all of my medkits now. You know, now that we're back here, we can go through guts. There's another phantom there, and I do want to fight them all. That's more material for more neuromods. I'm gonna have to make a whole lot more shotgun shells, more medkits. But by now we have loads of material. Gotta make a quick save here. I gotta make sure my friends are safe. Sarah Elaza might still be in there. Igwe left. They might be turning Cargo Bay into a holdout area. But I kind of rather they all just hold up in my office for safety. January can keep them safe in my office. Austin Cool is alive, but there's so much weavery going on here. You guys do see this, don't you?
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report? These guys are gonna get killed. It might not have happened yet, because I've been doing very good about keeping people alive. This is not a safe place for them to be. Even all the way up here.
the TranStar money goes.
Chief Ilyushin, you're alive.
Igre? You made it?
Chief Engineer
Why did
Ilyushin.
Micah go to your
What the
office?
hell?
Are you too bad?
Morgan, is that...
No, that is...
I don't know.
January. Morgan Hughes,
That
personal
girl
operator.
can barely see
Mother,
her
I'm
past
loving the
that
sound of
torch
your own
she's
voice.
carrying.
So, it's the three of us. Four of us. Anyone else from the labs or psychotronics? Is that Morgan's workstation? And the fabricator?
Chief Ilyushin, please do not...
Morgan, come up here when you get a chance.
Maybe. We're bringing various people to our office. What if there is a third way? Not just escape and allow Alex to continue his research at the cost of all humanity, or destroy the Talos with me in it and everyone in it, expunging the Typhon threat forever. What if there's a third way by rescuing enough people, keeping them alive, that we put all of our heads together and find a new way out of this mess?
If you ever want a job in security, let me know. I could put in a good word. I might know some people.
I don't know.
You got to Micah, thank God. I wasn't sure she'd be able to hold out.
They haven't noticed all this going on.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
No Typhon detected. Well, I guess it's coming from here, maybe. But does that mean it's going up into the ceiling and then coming down? I got so little trust in what I'm seeing here. You gonna open for me? Not gonna open for me? Cargo transfer doors malfunction. Reactivation required. Cargo stalled inside. Ash Lasser to Eric Berger, you ready? Okay, Eric, I'm positioned here in cargo bay. Once I execute the cargo processing command on this end, we'll have a limited window of time to activate on your side of the guts. That should reestablish a cargo transit. Thank you for helping me with this. Next time I promise I will not forget my transcribe. I swear. I had it with me this morning. It's like it grew legs and walked away or something. It did. The instant you ping me, I'll trigger this side, Ash. No worries, Ash. All set here. Fire away. Ash, you still there? I can't wait here too much longer. Zero G really upsets my stomach. Eric. In the event of a malfunction, cargo processing system requires manual reactivation. The system must be activated from both the guts and cargo bay within 8 minutes. Otherwise, the system must be reactivated. So, I start here, go into guts, find the other side. Must activate in guts. 8 minutes to get into guts.
Microgravity detected.
Am I gonna be allowed through? Alright, I have to go through the Jeffries tubes. Two guts! With a load screen, so an extra minute wasted and limited time to find the other end of this. Gotta make sure I fix the station before I blow up the station, you know?
Microgravity detected.
Activate processing is down there. I think that's a corrupted operator right here. Open cargo door. A little bit too late for Edward Douglas, who died waiting for the other side. Okay, Edward. I'm in position here in cargo bay. Once I execute the cargo processing command on this end, we'll have limited time to activate on your side in guts. That should reestablish cargo transit. Thank you for helping me with this. Okay. That's just the side of it. Oh. Well, I'm gonna die here because there's a technopath over there that is basically has me completely trapped there. It's constantly frying my circuits while it has 2 corrupt operators at least frying me from the outside. That's a rough spot to be in. That's a very rough spot. And you can't exactly sneak. And there I go, getting pinned in. Let me get out of here, let me get out of here. Medkit! I don't have enough medkits! Just get me out! If these things can get out of my face. At least I'm getting plenty of hits on it. Okay, now get me the fuck away from these guys! Why am I not getting through? Like I'm not stuck on anything. Look at this, I got so much space here. What's going on? Why am I... I could understand when I'm stalled, but right there, I had so much space to maneuver. Why wasn't it letting me maneuver? Like at that point, I was just refusing to keep on healing myself. Maybe I'll focus on getting these 2 crazed operators out of the way first, wherever they are. I don't even see these assholes. There, now I still get my equipment broke every time it does its pulse, but now we're alone, it's just us here for this dance. so much easier when one, I don't have two guys after me, but two, I can actually move around. No idea still what was up with that. I was mashing on my maneuverability buttons. Technopath was dead, so it wasn't being stun locked into place. Maybe I was inside one of the broken operators. Or there was enough overlap between them and me that I was counting as two inside to be able to move. Just some turrets. Cystoid nest I don't care about. So I take some radiation. Dalton is all the way over there. Hold on. There's a telepath though. Telepath I will try to kill. Barely resisted. It's too much of a coward to fight against me now. Been here before. Josh Dalton was inside this container, and that's why I missed you then. Because I know I've been through here, I just haven't been under here. Q-beam. Found Josh. Black Box Lab keycard we can now get into. So why is open cargo door an objective? I thought I did. Guess the autosave wasn't after clearing the mission.
Oh, and by the way, I had to fix a bunch of your calculations, so it's not seriously. You're recording this? But is this a big sting operation, Josh? You gonna hand me over to the DA? You're so pathetic. I'm done here. Josh, what are you doing?
Let's just see how good my calculations are.
I swear, you don't put that down, I will rip it out of your sweaty hands and... Josh!
Sounds like we had a murder on the station. Not that I could say much, seeing as I killed a man too, just because he was mind-controlled. Evidently, after dying, I should have pushed the button. There. Was missing that. It auto-saved after making it in time, but not after pushing the button. So now this is open, and now we have an easier way of getting to and from Cargo Bay. Or Q-beam cells. Okay, now what else is in Guts for me to do? Magnetosphere controls. There's still something in Guts, isn't there? Talos exterior, find Grant Lockwood. Find out what happened to him. We activated the tracking bracelet and he's outside someplace. Imposter Cook. In my lobby. Key to Alex's escape pod, Neuromod division. Arming key and here Alex out at his office, Arboretum. We'll save those for later. Black box and hardware labs. Do want to get to eventually. So yeah, I guess we're done with Guts then. It was just this one guy missing. So, in that case, let's go back to Cargo Bay. And then... Now, we got access to all sorts of places from here. Let's head to multiple objectives. Which is going to be very fast to get through, going as fast as we can now. I think I might be radiation poisoned. States, 90%. It'll go down on its own. Radiation isn't anything. Who even worries about radiation?
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Psychotronics. Maintenance tunnel. Arboreta, maintenance. Trying to think if there's anything else that I was missing. Now that we have leverage 3. Oh, there's another technopath here. Ugh. Eels. I'll eat me some eels. I can't eat eels. I could only turn it to organic material. I'm almost all out of fruit, I just realized. I don't even see the technopath. Oh, it's in there. It's not even... Another one here. Don't these guys know how to be more chill? I gotta get my anti-radiation, otherwise I don't have any bonus to food. There. Now food actually gives me sustained healing. Alright, he's almost dead. And then I gotta reload. Damn it! And what about... There. Reduce its health that way. Ramon Ridley, I've already looted your corpse. Before I go trying to hunt down. Like, how do I get in here? If not leverage 3.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in.
There's also some neuromods in there, it looks like.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, this is back in here. And I don't think there is any way for us... Almost dead. The poor science operator just wanted to check up on me. I got caught in the crossfire.
Shelter. Plasma shockwave in. 5, 4,
Laurel Davies corpse.
2, 1.
Emails, I've looked at already. Josh Dalton MIA. We haven't found Brittany LaValle. Oops, wrong button. My poor ammo! 200 and... Okay. I'll get around to you eventually. We haven't got to the safe. Wait, it's only level 2 lock. We could have done this before. How have I not done this before? Maybe because of the plasma pulses, it was inoperable. When I glanced my eyes at it.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. You guys like it loud? But there's no reason for me to go in there. That's just a future problem. Who even needs an operable magnetosphere? Okay. Brittany is down there. Which I think is closer to where I have to go anyway. Because I want to get to Psychotronics. And then find my way to Neuramod Division. All the fruit that I got earlier to be my primary healing is actually almost out. 6 Jamon tomatoes and that's it now. No new jerk spawning in here at least. Looks like she is above? How do I get to above? There's things above that I can see. Ah, there's our opening. She's below me now. So maybe it's not through this after all. Hold on. Let me get back below here. I have no idea how to interpret what I'm seeing. 41 meters, so she's in there. Wherever that is, engineering level B is where she is. Cargo tunnel. Because I'm in the maintenance tunnel right now. How do I... Magnetosphere controls leads to maintenance tunnels to cargo tunnel. So I want to somehow get to cargo tunnel. I'm on the wrong side entirely. We can come back to this later. We can get to Guts later. I want to get to Psychotronics. And I want to try to get my way down to Neuromod Division. Cargo tunnel? Which way cargo tunnel? Maintenance tunnel and cargo tunnel. So, if I go down from here, we'll get to where she is. If I get to the part that's cargo tunnel. Gotta grab the junk. I'm glad this spot, at least, has remained devoid of monsters. Killed off the cystoids, and they figure, well, no one's gonna come back over this way. Wait. 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 I've gone in circles. It's cleared on monsters because I just fought those monsters. Magnetosphere controls are there. Medical bay. And then access to cargo tunnel is there. Cargo tunnel. I just went in circles. Okay, cargo tunnel. Cargo tunnel then goes down from here. Cargo bay, shuttle bay, arboretum. I want to go down to engineering level, which would be opposite of arboretum. So that way? Okay. Get if he pops on me, that's fine. Whoop, whoop. Surprised one of those things haven't bashed my head open. Cargo bay. Looks like it's... I'm in engine level A. Will that get me to cargo tunnel engine level B? Or am I just going around in circles? Because it looks like she's up there and not in cargo bay. Is there another exit if I just go up? Is that an exit? Shuttle bay. We haven't been the Shuttle Bay way. Then just 26, okay. Alright. Over in Shuttle Bay is why. Haven't been down to the Shuttle Bay side of things. Fuel storage. Has a thermal... And fuel storage is a thermal phantom. I died! Oh, come on. How far away? I went to a new area fuel storage. Surely, new area fuel storage is worth getting an autosave in. Kinda. Sort of. Yeah. Good. I got plenty of health. I think what must have happened is I must have stepped on some fiery oil or something. Because there's a lot of it around here. It is fuel storage. I think these are also broken electrical junctions, so maybe I got zapped from behind. Lure mimics around solely to catch it on fire. Catch them on fire. And send them after me. Getting plenty of junction supplies still. There's Brittany located, there's fuel storage keycard. I'm still hearing footsteps, though. And this can't be safe, this open flame. Right next to fuel storage. Oh, there's a guy out there. Too far, too fast war. Kennedy's first term. Malfunction still? It's fixed. So, what's the matter with the fabricator? And the machine? Power? Unpowered door locked, but this one I cannot force open. Well, I found one of the missing persons. and unlock it. So, Shuttle Bay we can go to. But I want to go to Shuttle Bay yet. Here's my station map. Right now, we're at Shuttle Bay, which is above Psychotronics. I guess I want to go to the lobby next. Because we got Hardware Labs and Neuromod Division, accessible from lobby. From the Guts, I can go to Psychotronics, and Psychotronics to lobby. Which is why I want to go to Psychotronics in the first place. Guts, Psychotronics, lobby, the Neuromod's right there, Hardware Labs is right there if I want to get into the Black Box Research Facility. Oh man, only 25 suit repair kits now. My shotgun ammo was down to its last 15. I need to get to a fabricator. Shuttle Bay and fuel storage is down. Psychotronics is up. At least the good news, whoa, don't crash, is even though I am very low on ammo right now, at least I'm wealthy in materials. So I could just make a whole bunch more ammo once I get to a fabricator. Psychotronics and maintenance. Just gotta find my Psychotronics exit. Monitor station. Psychotronics. Psychotronics. You can't just keep teasing Psychotronics ahead, get me my off-ramp. Another monitoring station. Which is offline, I can't monitor from here. It says Grant Lockwood there, but I think that's just because there's an exit there. Grant Lockwood after an exit. An actual functioning operator. Freedom! Finally free from the guts! Recycler down there. What about Fabricator 2? We got a Fabricator 2. My poor shotgun ammo. I barely have any shotgun ammo now. Back to Psycho. Aptoregressive neuroptomy. Removing a neuromod. Aptoregressive neuroptomy. They sure like them funny words in the space station. Now load up. Psychometry isn't that big an area. It was scary to get to it first. but it's not so bad. And then growly, growly sound. So let's see. Fabricator is all the way in the director's office. Okay. We got this wide area here. It's just gotta go one way or the other. But there's probably gonna be more monsters about. Wait, is this open now?
Microgravity detected.
This is open. This wasn't open before. Somebody opened this.
Normal gravity detected.
No wonder the Weavers have gotten out. The Kletka is unlocked. Down to the morgue. We got everything we need from there. I'd say who let the Kletka open, but who else but Alex? There's a phantom around somewhere. Just a regular phantom at least. Okay. Give me shotgun shells. Shotgun shells low on. $57 extra. 69. Let's see, 48. And 27, a little bit more. Look how many materials I got. I'm not gonna run out of materials anytime soon. Then what else? Pistol I think I'm okay on. But I guess we could top it off a little bit. Just one more for pistol. I don't use that many. I'm still making shotgun. Whoop. How many shotgun rounds do I have now? 48, 48, and 15. 105. Well. Where's my 9mm ammo? 9mm. 9mm bullet, right below shotgun. There, 71. Now, 1.6 battery, let's make some more. Disruptor batteries. All my minerals and synthetics. 3.1. 4.6. 6.1. Then Q-beam. I've only got 2.09 batteries. These ones are so expensive. There, 6 is plenty. Glue gun I'm alright on. Very alright on glue gun, they're very generous. Medkits I'm getting low. It's mostly organic for medkit. Medkits. I like how the guy outside should be hearing all this fabrication going on. $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. And there's 25. I'm kind of tempted to check out the Klatka.
Welcome.
We'll come back to the Klatka.
Dr. Yu. You probably didn't see me there.
Right now, we gotta fix up the fake Mitchell. The fake Mitchell is something of a visionary in the worst ways right now. There's below the Klatka. Just radiation. Oh. I don't recall that being broken the first time through, so those are booby traps now. Alright, back to the lobby. The lobby, which we had to sneak around the last time because there's a couple of creatures we couldn't quite get our hands on without dying a lot. But now we got shotgun. We got Q-beam. But it's probably going to be even worse in here now. There's probably going to be a nightmare. How fun would that be? Nightmare in the lobby. Which somehow Mika and Igwe managed to dodge on their way over. Ugh. The entirety of Talos 1 is going to turn to some kind of trans-dimensional gate. With all the weavery going on and even more monsters coming through. What pattern do we think that Hoppy Hop is? What did I say? Did I not say there's gonna be a nightmare in there? Did I not say it? Oh, damn. Nightmare's getting beaten with just shotgun. That's pretty awesome. Typically, it's shotgun to lower its health and then finish it off with Q-beam. But the shotgun's enough. The shotgun is more than enough.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
There's a Weaver there, that's what's been sucking me in.
Suit integrity damaged.
It doesn't see me, so 200 times damage? Not 200 times. Too far away for shotgun to be effective, but that's okay, because now its health is low enough to toast it. Whew. Don't like wasting all the ammo that I just got back. But it does feel nice being able to destroy a whole affluence of enemies all up on me. Tablets. Tablet, was that too much? You have to reload player, error 2000. Just because we're kicking too much ass there. Weaver, Weaver, where was your corpse? Also, MP, with the way that my tablet keeps on disconnecting periodically, it also makes it where it doesn't like to tell me about new chat messages. They made a remake of Shattered Future. You have the Good Work Joker remote there, so I can't tell if they actually did, or if you're making a funny for whatever it was that popped up 40 minutes ago that the dashboard is only just now informing me of. Where'd the Weaver corpse go? It was around here. There it is. There's its parts. Gotta get that plasma. Okay, so we got multiple objectives there. We got multiple objectives there. Neuromod Division. Wouldn't be in Psychotronics. I just came from there. Orientation. We also ended up getting a... just a turret. Getting a key card to something in Trauma Center? A locker in there that we didn't get back to, I don't think. Did we?
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Quarantine. Trevor Young. We didn't have to kill you. The only thing in here was the code. Secure Pharmaceuticals, right, we got the key card for this now. Bethino. There's some biohazard waste. More neuromods. Anti-rad fabrication. We're getting nothing but duplicates now. I think we might possibly have all the recipes there are. Not very exciting for taking so long to get in there. Cystoids don't care about. Human resources, we can push this now. Let's push the sofa first. Now the sofa out of the way. Push this. Because have I been into human resources? I can't tell if I've been in here or not. Neuromods and bonuses. At TranStar, I believe in rewarding employees who perform at exemplary levels or a recognition program. Employees who are recommended for promotion or recommendation are also eligible to receive neuromods. Please note, these incentives are subject to limitations outlined in Section 13 may be revoked or removed at TranStar discretion, especially in case involving employer termination and reaction of emergency protocols. From the list found in Appendix 4.c. They're very happy to give people temporary neuromods, because whenever they take the neuromod out, then all the proprietary information leaves with the neuromod. I'm available! Goat. Rule 47 is not okay to eat other crew members' lunches. If you're hungry, let me know. Medkit. A basic mimic. We haven't had one in so long. Just on its own some, actually hiding, actually playing prop hunt. Sell refurb. Collect more disruptor and QB ammo from robotic corpses. Yes, please. It's a bit late in the game. Good news. Thomas Tucker to applicant CS3-12535. Hello, Sandro. It's my pleasure to inform you that your application has been completed. We've shipped you a packet of documents. Please review and sign by the end of this week. Once the paperwork is done, I'll send travel instructions. We'd like to get you up here next month if possible to begin orientation. It's always challenging to reserve travel, but you'll be booked for an exhilarating ascent on one of our shuttles. Please accept my welcome on behalf of TranStar family. We look forward to bringing you aboard. Thomas Tucker. Hunter Hale. Alex Yu to Thomas Tucker. Tommy, I appreciate your concern and understand that you don't want to be held accountable for discrepancies on the books. Hunter Hale's compensation package stands out because he negotiated it with me. Consider the matter settled. Even if we paid him 6 times what our other pilots make, our projections for this year would support it. Alex. Thief. Joss Landon to Lane Carpenter, Thief. Enjoy your time at the top of the last because it won't be for long. Jay Dalton. Lane to Thomas Tucker. See what I have to deal with? This needs to stop. Lane Carpenter. So nothing specifically in HR. But a bit of lore. Which means there is nothing in HR. Wait a tick. Would Neuramod Division be where I started the game? I think it was then. All that talk about I gotta get back to Neuramod, I gotta get back to Neuramod. And Neuramod... yeah, it's quite literally where the game began. Well, this is great. All my talk about I've never been to Neuramod. How do I get to Neuramod? We gotta find out what's in Neuramod. So we could finally open some of those safes that we left ages ago because we couldn't access them. We didn't have the code. And because we didn't have the code, we didn't have the hack ability either. I'm gonna guess that makes sense because that's where they were testing neuromods on me, among others. Well, no, among others be psychotronics. Did you see that? That thing moved. Diwa, I'm trying to get into Graves' office to override the door to fabrication. I have his key card, but he's not responding. If you don't hear from me, there's another way out. There's a passage behind a panel in the upper labs. It leads to the volunteer quarters. You should be able to escape that way. I also managed to figure out the access code and password for the security station near the entrance. 8061, password Wu Changui. Good luck, Frederick. So, exit to lobby is here, atrium. I hear stuff skittering, but it's probably above me then. Leverage 1. We didn't even have the leverage to open this at the start of the game. It pushed it into me! Motherfucker! Medkits, Zhao Long Heng, had glucocyst on him, don't mind if I do. Ladies' room we've been in already. There's a single phantom. And just a phantom. How easy is that? I say, as it gets 2 hits out on me. Knock it down! Kick it! Kick it! Kick it! Skill recording room. Can't force open. See security for entrance. December! There's December that tried to help us earlier. Disruptor batteries. I can't even fix December. He's dead. Neuromod. And a note that I left for myself. You might need this. 3996 M. To my office safe. More mimic corpses that I didn't kill. This looks to me like Void Stone. This was carved out of the void and brought into this timeline. Enter password, got it. Send help please. Rich Evers to Neuromod Security Division. We're locked in here. Graves has overridden the door lock, so there's no way out of fabrication. We're in this research office upstairs. I'm with Snow and Divya. Graves' light is on. I could see him moving around his office, but he's not responding. He's a phantom. Unlock skill recorder. Lock skill recorder. Area map. Unlock skill recorder. So, there's an upstairs. There's a conference room that had a whole lot of nothing the last time. We've already scavenged it for as much as it's got. Flower petals. Second floor? But it's broke. Second floor, but it's no longer broke. Is that coming? Oh! Hello!
Suit integrity damaged.
Was that the same guy who was walking out that way? Did he look at me, walk out towards the exit, and then teleport right behind me? Because if so, that's funny. It wants to play hide and seek. I'm not gonna play hide and seek with it. Wait. Just a phantom. The way it was crouched, I thought it was just a cystoid nest again. Kick it! Kick it! No good, Mimic. I was already looking down in that direction. I still hear chittery chittery, but I'm not detecting any mimics anywhere. Oh, I see it there. Spare parts, white noise. Circuit boards. Man, had I remembered that Neuromod was where I started off in, we could have unlocked additional Neuromod downloads a whole lot earlier. Right, Joshua Manstry? 5 Neuromods now. What else should I try to get? We could get maximum upgrades for our non-standard tech weapons or security weapons after one more Neuromod. Wrench attacks more damage? We could do a little bit more health and stamina, and then get 25 more years on my life. Walk and run without making noise, sprint without making noise. Testing room A. Volunteer testing. I've been in here, haven't I? Remember the first Mimic? First Mimic, I was actually a bit creeped out about the possibility of engaging in combat with it. And that was a base form. It was a kitten. Unlike that. I don't think I've been in this area. I think this is another part of Nero Labs that I haven't gotten my way to yet. Excuse me? Just a regular mimic slapping at me as I got in. Crumpled paper. So, we got volunteer testing here, medical bay behind it, where there's an operator dispenser. Volunteer quarters is a little bit down. Level 2 and level 4 have things that I want. Level 2 has a lobby, just the exit. Level 4 is probably where it's either the office or where fake Mitchell's hiding. We didn't have that one marked. Graves' office, what the first one was. And volunteer quarters is in there. Come on, move over. Simulation lab, that's where we started, level 1. I go out from here, go across there, and there's volunteer quarters. So I could track the guy. Is it cheating at prop hunt if I could see where they are? Neural scan. Patient not available. Procedure not available. Cortical area not available. Neurobot SKU not available. Patient connectome must be updated with a recent neural scan in order to perform a successful aptoregressive neurotomy to remove neuromods. A recent neural scan must be performed. Surgical procedures. TS, Neural Surgical System V1.8. This procedure would extract a designated neuromod from the subject, retrieve the subject's memory to a period before the extracted neuromod was installed. Debrief. Subject may be confused upon awakening from their aptoregressive neurotomy and could show erratic behavior. The following audio will assist patients in understanding what has happened and ease their shock.
Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer and guest liaison aboard Talos 1. I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you woke. On behalf of everyone at TranStar, well done and thank you. I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you've just experienced a medical procedure known as For the next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details. More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely gone. But don't worry, I want you to know your willing participation was a big success. It's already yielding valuable information for our scientists and engineers.
It's all boilerplate.
Please, rest easy for now. Once you feel well enough, I'll come by to conduct your exit interview. See you soon. Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer.
So potential. I could put somebody in here. And not just take their neuromod out, but make them forget everything that happened here. And the shelf moved a little. Even though I just took items out from it, it moved a little and I was ready to kill it.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator.
Let's just start scanning that. I don't want to know about this personal ID every single time. Neuromods? There's stairs over there that go down over there. We've been there. Skill recorder. We haven't been into the piano room. Let's go to that upper atrium. Welcome, volunteers. It's all so cheerful. Yay! When most volunteers are condemned criminals who are bound to be used and then disposed of. Somebody could hurt themselves with that banana peel. Volunteer 01025501. Had a disruptor gun next to him. There's also a maintenance access panel. Just needs a little bit of leverage. We'll check you out later, access panel. I want to lay the land here. Volunteer testing, fabrication this way. Let's go check on fabrication. There were people stuck there, and very obviously they're dead. Error. We could hack it. Spare farts. And then that's down to main floor. That's the elevator we fixed earlier. Nobody can hack it. Double Z so far. There's a science operator in there. Corrupted type. It took a second for my gun to load in. And a technopath. Of course there'd be a technopath in here. But it's a lot easier to fight on with my feet on the ground than it is floating around in space. There's turrets to help me. There's turrets to not help me. Fool that I was, thinking turrets could be on my side when there's technopaths around. What's in storage first, then? Storage should be pretty big. Oh wait. Oh wait, there's more of you. The science ones are zappy, how annoying. Stay down! Okay, nothing over here. Now what is all this? A bunch of exotic material. Good actuators are wonky. Come see me if... Or door actuators are wonky, because if you need it, Graves. I gotta go all the way to Graves to get the actuator for the doors. Or... Well, that's for recycler. Or... I could just force them open. He put the skill of strong arms into his brain. Been repairing so many of these. Or recycler charges. Why does this feel like a morgue table up here? Maybe it's just refrigerated shelves. It could just be refrigeration shelves. But I don't trust Talos at all. Even though they have a morgue downstairs already. But who knows? Maybe they put some in storage here when they're done with their tests before bringing them down to the morgue proper. Technopath is all the way down there. I'd rather he come closer. If he came closer, I could do a few pumps of the shotgun, drop its maximum health down, and then start blasting with Q-beam. He's right there. He's not getting that health back. Now that he's about half health, then we'll finish him. Not blind, not for long. Come on, weapon! How much zappy we gonna take here? This is just getting obnoxious now. All that does, right, is make me waste my Q-beam, because we got Science Operator back here too. That's also giving me the zap. More operators? No, I don't trust the operators. 2 offices. There's Frederick Steele with the Halden Grave office keycard. The turrets he was using to shoot at me from out there. Tina Snow, dead. Operator dispenser, but they've only got the one type as far as I can see. Ah, shut up. Got fabricator. Not that I need it, having already spent so much on my ammo. I'll take more recycle though. To the offices. Let me try something quick. Babysit this tablet. Why are you getting network error 2000? You got no reason to be lagging behind. Your Wi-Fi is crisp and vigorous. You know, maybe it's just too weepy sleepy. This really shitty refurbished Surface Pro 7 has outlived so many other laptops of mine. It was hoping for a quiet retirement after 2 or 3 years. And instead, I'm forcing it to remain in service. Long past the time that so many other better laptops have died. Halden Graves' office. Just a greater mimic. Either be something in there. More exotic material. The fly, read that already. Emails. From Helen Croft to Halden Graves. Well then where do you think it comes from? You're sitting on the station's largest orbit, and you haven't wondered what it is they have us injecting into our frontal lobes. You're brilliant, Graves, but you have the mind of an engineer. Good at answering questions, but not asking them. Hence, the importance of humanities in STEM. Not everything is evil from the minds of Peter Thiel or Elon Musk. Very often, the evils of the world is somebody thinking that something's a really good idea, but not thinking about the societal implications. And then you end up with AI surveillance everywhere, for instance, or some other such. You know, like, forcing people out of their homes to build up some much-needed infrastructure in this area where it's cheaper, and not considering why it's cheaper or who you're going to be kicking out. Gotta get that humanities and the questions of why, and not just, hey, let's do this societal good by paving over all these. Second-guessing the U's never struck you until you saw that report from Psychotronics, did it, Helen? Missing neuromods, Joshua Vansty to Halden Graves. We have 4 neuromods here in test labs. We received 4, signed for 4, and there are 4 in our secured storage. If you're saying you shipped 7, I advise you to take it up with security and delivery personnel. This isn't the first time neuromods have gone missing, somewhere between fabrication and testing. And we know at least one person who's been smuggling them. Utilities. Fabrication department's a class 1000 clean room. Operate doors with caution. Pursuant to transfer status 309F. Concentration of airborne particulates must be controlled within specific limits. Neuromod licenses. Each Neuromod SKU requires a new license and must be propagated across Fabricator Network servers. Across Fabricator Network servers. Do not issue new licenses without director authorization. Renewed. Okay. Open the Fabricator doors. And what else have we got in the office? Exotic materials, question mark, question mark. Mineral, synthetic, organic, exotic? Receptor molecules? Non-terrestrial. It all comes from them. Get it out now. Somebody's realized a hard truth about neuromods and exotic materials, that they are not just alien material, but material from the aliens that are trying to kill us. Was he trying to cut it out of himself? Because there's lots of scissors around here. But his head seems intact. What happened to you, Holden? What sent you to the grave, Graves?
Checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe. But he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter, Maya?
Woof.
That's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Woof.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag sites that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm.
Rich
Spent her life
Evers.
studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
You already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
If I push it out of the way, that's gonna collapse on top of me. Come on, get down, get down. Oh, she got it off. Sometimes when those things are stuck, they stay stuck. Oh, that window's open. Look, I thought that was a window. I thought there was still glass there, okay? Wrong one. Meant to do E. That's like the old cartoon gag where someone walks by a window and Bugs Bunny starts mimicking their movements. They think it's a mirror. V-Amp? What's V-Amp get? Perform a sneak attack to restore some health. Does it have to be melee sneak attack, or could projectile sneak attack work too? Rich Ivers has an EMP charge and no answers. Recator. I could make myself more neuromods. 1 organic, 2 mineral, 2 synthetic, and 3 exotic. And I'm short on synthetic now, but who cares? More neuromods. $171 exotic materials. So many. I'm just gonna make as much as I can. Now that I can make as many as I could possibly can, there's no reason not to just turn everything into neuromods. And I've got all of these recycler charges. I could turn enemies, people, and lots of props and furnitures into materials. I gotta find a heavy source of synthetic and mineral now. I'm all out of synthetic. How many did I get though? 24 neuromods. Okay, 24 neuromods, and I also have 16 weapon upgrade kits. Okay. So, one of which could be improving either my gunsmith or my lab tech. I think I want to get my shotgun to maximum strength first. I'm using a whole lot more than Q-beam. Medkit effectiveness. I should. We're using medkits a whole lot more now. Psy-hippos don't need. Psy-pull don't need. Psychotronics don't need right now. We got gun all the way up. Sneak attack when they're unaware of me. We haven't even used combat focus yet. Jump to incredible heights. Would need 9. 10. Increase overall move speed. Run, sneak, climb, and sprint 25% faster. Sprint, ludicrous speed, jump incredibly high, maybe. Let's get all upgrades. All upgrades possible. Get more wrench attack. Now. Then get the overall move speed, I guess. Overall move speed faster. Now, weapon mods. Shotgun is very nearly done already. Power to 98 off the shotgun. And then 10 rounds of the chamber. Faster reload speed. Recoil I'm not too worried about. If I'm using the shotgun, chances are it's going to be at close range anyway because it barely does any damage from a distance. If I shoot at something at close range, and the recoil kicks the shotgun up, I'm still hitting it. Blue Cannon, the Q-Beam. To 71 kilowatts. To 75 kilowatts. Increase movement, we'll do firing time before reloads. Reload speed isn't too bad, I don't really care about that. So how about pistol? A little bit more firepower. Accuracy and range. We'll give it 20 meters. What about the disruptor batteries, the disruptor gun now? Put more power into that. All the way up to 9 seconds. 9 seconds? Duration of stun, 9 seconds. Range, we'll put up 2. I've only got 3 kits left though. So let's do increase recharge rate and decrease drain rate. Cool. And now I'm all out of weapon upgrades. Now where's Recycler? Recycler's also over here, right? Not too far away from the Fabricator at least. Some synthetic material in the wine. Oh, I drank the wine. F to move it over. Oh well. There's 15 synthetic material and spare parts. Is that for the entire stack? $15 also wasn't a whole lot. Yeah, it is for the whole stack, because suit repair kit times 10 is 12, times 4 is only 4.8. There's lots of exotic, and some mineral and organic and Psi Hippo. I do need more mineral, and I'm not even using Psi. Six mineral? What do I have in excess of? I have an excess of EMP charges. That's 6 synthetic each. Null wave transmitters, Typhon lures. Okay. I've only got 1 synthetic on me right now. For, what is that, 8.83 synthetic? I just gotta go on a spree, find a whole bunch of stuff to destroy. I think hardened furniture like this that I can't pick up won't get destroyed by the recycler. But if it's things like, well, not those, if it's things that I could pick up or use leverage on, then those should. Where is it? Neuromod. Oh, because the license reset us up at top now. Neuromods. I can't make a whole lot more. Until I get a lot more synthetic in me. Maybe we go back to hardware. I'll just blow up as many things as I can find in there. 5 neuromods to what now? 1 more, we get to pulverize. 25% chance for bonus damage, that's just bonus. 50% more damage, reduced stamina cost 25%, that's the important stuff. Also would be important to tablets. If I didn't have to keep doing Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on, reset everything on you. It's getting kind of obnoxious, baby. You have me talking to you like you're one of the cats now. Little kitty cat tablet. Ooh. Stealth. 1 more for mobility. Increase my lifespan. But first, it's been 4.5 hours upstream here. Let me... There's not really a scenic scene to leave you guys on. Yeah, this looks a little enigmatic, doesn't it? Wrench out, overlooking the labs below. There. That'll be the BRB scene. And since we don't have any whispery, weavy voices in our ear this time, I have to find some appropriate spacey music. MP's absolute favorite. And I'll be back in a bit.
Black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, Base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm gonna move on. What I say, hi, son. Oh, you orbit, here comes, no, you're looking at space, secret dream. Let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit, space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit, space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit, space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter. Base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm gonna move on. What I say, hi, son. Oh, you orbit, here comes, no, you're looking at space, secret dream. Let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit, space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter. Space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit, space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit, space, let's go space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter. Base anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna what I say, hi son, oh Lord, here comes, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna what I say, hi son, oh Lord, here comes, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna what I say, hi son, oh Lord, here comes, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna what I say, hi son, oh Lord, here comes, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna what I say, hi son, oh Lord, here comes, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, first base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit. First base, let's go big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, Focus on. I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base at base. Focus on. I'm gonna murder. Paralyzer. Hi. Hi, son. Oh, no. Here it comes. No, no, no. Oh, you're looking at space. I'm secret free. Space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black hole. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Let's go space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black hole. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Let's space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black holes. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Orbit. Let's space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black holes. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Let's space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black holes. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Orbit. Let's space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black holes. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base at base. Focus on. I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base at base. Focus on. I'm gonna murder. Paralyzer. Hi. Hi, son. Oh, no. Here it comes. No, no, no. Oh, you're looking at space. I'm secret free. Let's space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black hole. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Let's go space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black hole. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Let's space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black holes. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Orbit. Let's space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black holes. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Let's space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black holes. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Orbit. Let's space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black holes. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base at base. Focus on. I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base at base. Focus on. I'm gonna murder. Paralyzer. Hi. Hi, son. Oh, no. Here it comes. No, no, no. Oh, you're looking at space. I'm secret free. Let's space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black hole. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter. Let's go space. Let's go space, space, atmosphere. Black hole. Asteroid. Nebula. Jupiter.
Never error on the tablet. But I alt-tab out, and on a single drop frame extra on the computer itself that's streaming. So what if? What if I try a little something before I come back from BRB? Which may or may not actually disconnect. I'm missing a nightmare. Did you see that? There's a timer going on right now. Hold on. Nightmares could just show up? Okay, that's up and reload over here. There's a nightmare and I'm missing it. That's no fair. Hold on. I want to fight me a nightmare. Okay, now the tablet is really struggling to reload. Now I have to consider the possibility that if I BRB, I want to pause instead of finding pretty scenes to BRB on. 'Cause one, a nightmare might come by and kick my ass. Or worse, a nightmare might come by and I miss it. Both possibilities are horrendous, but missing the nightmare is objectively so much worse. Autosave. 1344. Is about 15 minutes ago. Let me at him! Let me at him! Let me at him! I got no food in inventory, by the way. And I keep on accidentally tapping Z instead of my health. Nightmare is hunting me, and it was nowhere close to where I actually was. I was all the way up here, it's all the way down there. I can't believe it almost made me miss out on a nightmare. Grant Lockwood. We don't need that right now. Where's...
Morgan, I found a satellite project dealing with remote psychotronic signaling. RPSS-X5. I think it could spoof a neural signature that matches yours. Plain English, you could use it to get that new Typhon off your back.
I don't mind.
Tech logs show the satellite was damaged, though. You'd have to find a replacement part.
Helen Croft. I really do not mind Hadley Dalton. That creature going after me, because it's not even all that hard anymore. It hasn't really been hard, actually. Like, it took a bit of positioning to try to not get killed at the earliest fights, but otherwise, it dies as well as anything else does. One email. Again, fantastic. Rich Ivers, a junior bookman. Another decontamination exercise. What do you think they found? All I gotta get to... Security station and volunteer quarters. Neuromod division. The security station outside. In the lobby, but that's not... That's not volunteer quarters. We gotta get to the security station here. Let's see. Fabrication. Where is it taking BRB at? There's offices, volunteer testing. I basically just had to go further down the catwalk. And then I had learned that while I was BRB, a hunter was going off. And I couldn't ignore that. Volunteer quarters. The rare dark area necessitating flashlight. It almost never happens. No power. So first I have to restore power to here somehow. Recycling charges 3, wiring plastic tubing, flask bourbon times 2, case of cigars. John, I take this stuff pretty seriously. I've already alerted Alex to the nature of this contraband. We're taking V010655-37 out of here, the infamous 37. Cigars and booze are one thing, but we can't have volunteers stockpiling stolen recycler charges. Recycler charges. What do you think he plans to do, Bowser? Oh, one of these doors. Maybe Recycler could burst those open. This has buttons. It looks like it should be interactable. Tarps everywhere. There's some more up over there. If I could stay up and not go down. There's a mimic I killed earlier. Because I thought that was a glassed window, and not just a mimic staring right at me. My flashlight keeps going off. Apparently my batteries are dying. I volunteered. I am not the same man I was 2 years ago, Alexei Petrov told me. Talos One has a way of changing you, rebuilding you into a better person. Petrov, along with 3 other members of the Menshevik movement, were arrested and convicted of the 2029 Red Square attacks, which killed 32 people. All 4 men were sentenced to death. Given the accent, 37 might be one of these. However, just 2 weeks from his execution, Petrov was approached by tech giant TranStar. The company offered him a second chance. As part of a new program called the TranStar Volunteer Initiative, Petrov was given the opportunity to work as a human test subject in exchange for a commuted sentence. They tell me, come up to our space station, work with us on top secret science projects, give back to the world from which you have taken so much, so I did, Petrov said. I'm glad I did. Petrov isn't allowed to talk about the work he did on Talos One, but there's no denying he's a changed man. The former secondary school dropout is now working on a doctorate in astrophysics, and says he hopes to work for TranStar one day. So Petrov likely isn't... or 37. 16... I hear a bit of rare, so I know there's something around here. Dead volunteers aren't gonna need these groceries. Habitation pods. How do I get power onto you? Because that's the problem here, all this is off. To the bathroom, of course. John Haskins. Luca is no contrabandist, but I don't know why he has the goods he has. I can show you where he keeps them, but fair is fair. You want his goods, you gotta look the other way with me. Evgeny. N09 is empty. That looks like it's gonna be fairly utility. We haven't. He's so slow pulling out his wrench sometimes, really. Treadmill actually works. Habitation pods here. Is 37's open? 16 and 6. 2101. Oh 0609. Oh 0121. I don't see 37s around here. Power control terminal. Accessible only from the bathroom. Which has made everything sparky. How? Why? Because the floor is all wet there, but then from what power source? Should I see what's shocky first and plug it up? Because the wet floor makes enough sense to me, but I don't see where the zaps are coming from now. Are you broken? There's no repair you. Do we have Zappy up there? That's a bit of sparks. Maybe if I plug you, then sparks won't go out. It also sounds like I've woken something up in here. Poltergeist. Is that why my flashlight was flickering so much here? We had a poltergeist in play? I'm also hearing more skitters. Okay, let's turn this on. But I could always just glue hop around if I need to. Still sparky spark. Just gonna make myself a bridge of glue. No clue where the sparks are from, but... these guys really enjoy some sparks in the shower. I could also just run through. We've proven before that sparks don't hurt too bad if it's just like not arcs of electricity, but just a sabotage flooring. Paper that I missed. There we go. Crew. 37 is on the bridge. Nominal life science. $17, Talos exterior. Talos exterior, Talos exterior. Talos exterior. So, there's 37. And then there's a bunch of guys that somehow ended up outside. Volunteer attitude. From John Haskins to Bianca Goodwin. Miss Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated, more than usual. This morning, 16 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him go out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 7539, not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch it in, so I changed it. I think we got this one already. John, thanks for reaching out. I've asked Chief Balazar to send a team to do a quick once over the premises to ensure that you're absolutely safe for the next shift. Obviously, the safety of both our volunteers and our security staff is our #1 priority. We unfortunately can't post any more security personnel to this location at this time, but we're looking to expand our security staff and may be able to revisit this in the future. Let me know if you have any questions. Corporate talk for you're not getting it. Volunteer quarters access. I mean, we've been in volunteer quarters. There's nothing there, really. Restricted. I feel like this should be a hidden door, but that doesn't open. I'm surprised we haven't found 37's locker here. The constant in-your-face cameras all over the place. Okay, away we go. Given that this is wide open, exposed anyway. Well, I guess this room isn't, so that being restricted. Front security, then the actual security room. Okay, let me see. Do we have some good synthetic material around here? A few chairs. So, we've been more places in Neurolabs, in Neuromod. So why don't I go all the way back to the simulation lab? There's a safe in there we never opened. And so I must get into that safe. There's mimics around. They think I don't know about them. Shotgun shells. I love it when they hide as a piece of mimic corpse. Because it actually works. You don't think, oh, it's a little tendril that I killed 20 hours ago. That must be a mimic. You just walk right by it. There's phantoms in here now. Okay, now where's that safe? Look at those little mimics down there. They look like X's from over here. It's like an N64 game or something where you look at a tree from above and the texture is just a plus sign. This was my room. All the books in there. Okay, so. Man, I remember how much time I spent going back and forth around here too. Like, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? These have been forced open. Does it even need a full charge to kill those? Let me out. Why can't I go out? There's glass? For the door? I don't even see glass. The simulation must be falling apart still. They tried to dodge. Man, we are just destroying these things now. It's no longer a threat. So I think it was from this side, we'd make a right, and then there's an office. There's a chair they installed the neuromod in, I'm guessing. And you... we still don't have your code. Debriefing safe. We could hack at least. Hippoci, exotic material, null wave shielding. Shields the effect of null wave transmitter. I don't think null wave transmitter's been used on me. The safe code is... Okay, this seems like a good spot to get some more materials. .27 synthetic. So no, not a whole lot there after all. Throwing it under the desk meant that the stuff on top that could have been used were shielded. So proximity alone isn't enough. It has to be directly exposed. Okay, let's go to the bridge. Now that I've satisfied myself by coming back here and grabbing the safe. There are enough scattered props around here. I gotta keep my eye out now on trying to find more ways to produce more synthetic. Few objects, not too much. Okay. The bridge. How to get to the bridge? I think Arboretum had access to the bridge. Because we gotta kill this fake Will. Before anything else. But this fake Will seems to be a terrorist with a lot of knowledge for engineering things together. For the purpose of booby traps and explosives, but he might be able to function as a suitable engineer for the ship. For whatever third way plan we need. So, what if we simply have to get him onto the chair there, and getting him onto the chair to rip his neuromods out and thus blank his memory is only possible if I talk to everybody else first. 37. Who's going? Oh, cystoids.
Vital signs critical.
Right, the booby traps, the aforementioned booby traps. Damn. One medkit does so much now. We got direct down to life support. Let's go to hardware first, actually. I couldn't move because he was blocking one direction. Which was away. It was beyond teleconference center. The ethereal phantom that was in here before and blocked my path back through is now gone. They're like little jumping beans. There's a few steps in here I might be able to suitably destroy. I think it's safer to move this stuff over here, though. Not really. Oh well, I got many of these bombs. Mineral, some synthetic. Very, very little synthetic. Well, I tried. And that's why my synthetic material isn't even a cube right now. It's like a ball or a coin. And that's why food goes into the bin. It's got packaging, the packaging counts as synthetic. The fruit I'll keep, because fruit is just organic. But packaged stuff goes in. Or 2 whole synthetic. There, it's a proper square now. I have 3 square. Cold tea from 5 hours ago. Increases throwing strength. That confirms a little aura we see when we throw stuff now. Also improves move speed while carrying heavy objects. Cool. Except, it was still slow as balls carrying that one, whatever thing we needed for the reactor. Okay, communication device is one thing. This we need to do. Lockwood is outside. Don't care right now. Daniel Shaw we have to kill. Office safe. Meet Michaela. Black box. Satellite communication device is also here, but I really don't mind fighting these things. I suppose I might as well though, since I'm running out of need for neuromods anyway, unless I want to go full alien. Thumpsuit damage. More thump thump. Thump thumps come from above. Also, who's broken the power here? I didn't do that, did I? Is that because of the whole station reset? Sound of a movement there. What? Oh, that's just that. And there's a cystoid. I actually do fairly decent damage to it. Just scattering so many eggs that way. Yeah, it's definitely easier if I get up there first. What is making all that noise? I suspect someone's trying to find the same elevator I am. More ammo. Is it shotgun at a regular Phantom? Hey, Weaver. Where'd you hide yourself? Did you go down? There you are. I thought maybe it went down to hide from me.
Suit integrity damaged.
Just radiation.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing.
And our medical operator was completely healthy here, despite all the other scary stuff going on down below. If I remember right. Oh, the statue's been read. I was like, wait a minute, what is this? If I remember right. The junction box is still fixed. Power on is in here. So somebody's sneaking in and turning that off. Any more phantoms in here? No. But there's a poltergeist. Wait, there you are. A second one? I shot my engineer operator. It's using my engineer operator as a not quite human shield.
Inspector, your suit integrity is compromised. Exactly the job done. Watch out.
Door malfunction. Now this we haven't been able to get into yet. We could just use leverage 3, but that is slow. Some organic material in there. And a corrupted engineer operator. Yeah, no. Stay down. Deployers. I feel like this is just going to be another source of... Ooh, Neuromod. Another source of throw the recycler charge here, get some more stuff. Bit more synthetic that time. Deployers finally have a purpose. Imagine if the secret ending is do not destroy any deployers, we need every single last one of them. Your brother got them here for just this eventuality. Oh wait. Darts are also pointless for me. 0.55 more synthetic. Now one, I'm gonna need a little bit more shotgun. 59 is too few. But they also, shotgun shells also take 2 synthetic. So if I want to make more neuromods, they're now competing directly with shotgun shells. They both take 2. With 6 neuromods. Engineering's nearly done. Security. Give myself those greater heights. I gotta be cautious. I don't have the wealth of synthetic that I used to. Since I'm not using Psi anyway, maybe it's to my benefit to destroy all my Psi hippos. Lane Carpenter is still in there. That's right, she was one. She was a phantom. Oh well, Lane. Who could shoot through glass, apparently. Let's put you out of your misery. Lane isn't any higher version of a phantom than normal. Ooh, my head just went whizzy for a second there. It didn't move at all, but my brain felt like I went, ooh. But she seemed to have a little bit more resistance to being frozen. Q-beam cells. Black Box Project, backup file? What's the Black Box Project? Confidential Progress Report 10B-3, attention William Yu. Department Hardware Labs, Project Lead Lane Carpenter. Black Box Project. The Q-beam attachment for the NCN-9 Black Box military operators is Q-beam attachment for military operators. Progressing ahead of schedule. Development on outstanding tasks has been broken down below. Microcooling plate optimization 87% complete. Recirculating ambient control 70% complete. As you can see, we're nearly there. Once the cooling system has been optimized and migrated to the Q-beam fire mechanism, prototypes will be sent to Earthside. Testing is proceeding as planned. Preliminary results show promising excitations of the molecular structure of energized systems. Live target not yet tested. Is that just for a source of Q-beam? Because we got so many Q-beams that I've turned into recycled parts by now. This looks like a bunch of plastic and other synthetic parts. Plenty of minerals in here. The chest could have stuff behind the chest. More Q-beam cells. Cardboard is maybe organic, maybe some synthetic. Okay, this better get all of this. Cool! It's raining! 0.4, 0.6 synthetic. Some organic, 0.3 synthetic. That door just burst open, cast the medical operators there. So, communication device. I've only got 71 shotgun rounds now. Completely poverty-stricken. In there, on the satellite bit. Gimme. Satellite psychotronic transistor. Place the device on satellite in the exterior. Will that mean then that every single... I put this at a satellite outside, then every single nightmare that spawns is going to try to go outside into space and float away. But first, let's get to the bridge. Kill ourselves a terrorist. Or should I speak to friends first? They might give me the inkling of a plan in which we could destroy all the Typhon and not have to kill everybody. Maybe we'll use the that Neuromod removal device to remove every single bit of alien from our heads, which will save us up until the point where we forget everything that happened and then wake up anew, ready to work at our experiments. Oh, that's that. Couldn't figure out what the noise was, turned around and got hit by the flame. Oh, that's my higher jump. It's like I'm wearing moon shoes or something. Let's put a save here, because I want to see what my new friends have to say.
Tell me again how the decompression happened.
It was very sudden. I don't know the specifics, but I had to act quickly.
Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
I found the right materials for the glue gun as well. Was able to make several canisters.
I also found some food on the way up. Left it on the
Thank
desk.
you, but I want to listen to the conversation.
Alien-proof. I checked them. No twitching. To be sure, I let Igwe sample them first.
Pardon me?
I'm joking, Igwe. I wouldn't willingly expose you to aliens. Or anyone else.
The use would.
That would be inhuman.
Man, I want to listen to the conversation. I came up too quickly. Range, gun, ranger accuracy, magazine capacity. Shotgun is basically as good as it can get. Recoil's just a bonus. He supposes it's an achievement for fully maximizing a gun, or fully maximizing all of them. Put more range to the stun gun? Shots between reloads? We'll give it more shots.
I wish I could make my way to my quarters. I have some personal effects I'd rather not leave behind. I know Alex. He always has a backup plan. He must.
His backup plan is not to our benefit, Igwe.
I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps.
The
I
accent?
came here because of you.
37 might be her dad.
Experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here.
Volunteer 37?
Noticed on your computer. You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage...
Back to deep
I'll
storage.
finally know what happened to my father. His name was Yuri Andronov. V01065532.
Not 37. I could kill him freely then.
Any luck finding a way off the station?
You've been trapped in a simulation for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Normally, the
That's old
tests
stuff.
are only a few days long.
3-2.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete...
I want to kill 37 though. We gotta find 37. Kill the imposter cook. Deep storage. Is accessible from the Arboretum. Well, so's the bridge, so all the more reason to go to the Arboretum. Arboretum, deep storage, or the Talos Bridge.
Monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Medkit. Now that I've already blown myself up on the booby trap he had here. Arboretum. I can't crouch or pull my weapons out or anything. I can't even open up the scroll wheel to eat an apple. First I wanted to heal myself, then I wanted to position myself over here and get my shotgun out in case I get attacked by a phantom again. To the Arboretum. At a chance that the Arboretum is also going to get infested by a whole lot more phantoms, a Weaver, Telepath, Technopath, 2 nightmares at the same time. The Kletka also. The Kletka's been opened. I should look in the Kletka, now that someone's left the doors wide open for everything to get out. Mostly curiosity, see what else is in there. Weaver.
Sending you the code to my graph shaft. Assuming it still works.
Easy, Weavers. Not so great mimics. Greater mimic. Where'd the Weaver get to? Fertilizer sacks? No. Come on, give me your plasma. Where did you go, Weaver? Weaver. Weaver. Can't I just loot the smudge off my boot? I think I blew it into tomorrow. Nope, there it is. Weaver corpse. Now, deep storage. 3-7 is in the bridge. Terminal is over there. Weapons locker, greenhouse. kinda want to take a peek at the greenhouse, see if all of those fruits that I was relying on for the past couple of days have respawned. It's kind of a shame to run out of fruit already. I killed... That definitely was hidden to tomorrow. The fruits don't respawn. They don't respawn, they don't grow back. It takes a whole season to regrow fruit. Banana. Okay, let's go over to... It'd be nice if the many medical operators I've released around here weren't floating off in the atmosphere somewhere right now.
Morning. Dr. Igwe, are you approaching the crew facilities? If so, this is a sentimental request, but my collection, the gallery of photos the others used to laugh at, each picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data, connectomes. The guests who came to the station. Among them, Leitner, the pianist, is dead now.
Leitner's dead?
We can't let those skills be lost. So there's left of them. Please, Morgan, if you can, I would be grateful. I'm sending you an audio file that will open this safe in my room. You can play it with your transcribe.
But we have been to his room, we have seen his poster. I guess we can go in there.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters. We didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. You never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out.
Another Weaver?
Oh god, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
Running away. Coward! First they run away, then they hide their bodies. Great Big Weaver shrivels up so much when he dies, just to deprive me of getting material. Now let's see. Bridge was there. Where was deep storage? Storage area, Leitner, connectome and crew quarters. Deep storage though. Atrium, Ridge. Connecty. Where's your connecty? I guess we can go to the crew quarters first, since I forgot to, apparently, how to get over there. Just to save my shotgun. Except now, I'm out of pistol. Remember when I had so many pistol rounds and I just started recycling them because they were taking up too much space, and now I'm down to 10, and it probably takes the same synthetic material to fabricate more pistol shot. And there's probably gonna be more monsters in here too. But at least most of the things in crew quarters has been done. So just gotta go in, get his stuff, get out. I could fight monsters, but at this point I got so many exotic materials, that the bottleneck for making more neural mods is no longer the exotic material, it's the synthetic stuff. There's phantoms. Oh, there's phantom. There's phantom. I guess I could just try beating everything with the wrench if I want to save on ammo and materials. And there's not even synthetic stuff from the Psy Hippos. It's all organic, mineral, and exotic. I got loads of spare parts. Am I gonna need 74 spare parts or is it 15 instead? Suit repair kit is an extra 12, but I've been needing them a little bit more. And that's just mineral, not even synthetic. Well, let's sacrifice a few more Psy Hippos, because I'm not using those anyway. .66 synthetic. How much synthetic do we suppose is in a human? I like when they run away like that because I know now that chances are they're cowering from me. What was that elephantine noise? Nightmare. Maybe not right now, babe. I'm a little bit low on ammo, you gotta understand. I guess that works too. See, Igwe knew that the Nightmare was gonna be in here. He's like, oh, wait, why don't you stop by crew quarters? This is a surprise. Man. This guy's still there. And you've opened up too. Run. Instant one hit if he stomps on me. So the trouble with that guy is he's already there. I like how the timer was going after I died. I could try merely escaping from the Nightmare, but where's the fun in that? See a Nightmare yet. I know he's in here, but I don't see him. Sometimes these creatures, very logically, take a while to stomp around until they find me. But other times they just make a straight beeline for me, even if they're all the way across the map. All the side hippos. Who could it be coming to the door? Why does it follow me? I guess it kind of makes sense for the nightmares, because aren't they said to be, like, trying to follow my signature or something? Ow. I could understand the stomps, but that was like all the way across the room and he still got me there. It's starting to enter a little bit obnoxious territory. Where are you even? This is Phantom. There you are. Must have got invisible or something, because I kept going up and down to try to see where he was. Oh, there's a fear status on me. Is that what that icon is down there? I think that might be my first time seeing it, or at least noticing it. I've also been killing them all and not being a good boy getting research. Okay. So you came from the cafeteria. And I can't delay too long, because otherwise the green starts going away. And there's another guy up here, very nice. Come on, come on, how much reach do you have there? Ugh, and there's nothing but phantoms around here too. I mean, I don't think he's created these phantoms like a Weaver can. I think that this is just... this place is overwhelmed with phantoms right now. So maybe I'll try to clear up this area, because there's only just a couple of phantoms here, as a kind of safe space. Or not. I don't want to just leave though, that feels like the lazy answer.
Vital signs critical.
reloads!
Central integrity damaged.
Pop him! Pop him! Oh, look at that, he was one hit away. I was getting overconfident there. No matter how fast I click the buttons. There we go. There, a little bit of breathing room. See, he's not just zooping on over right now. It takes a while sometimes. Oh. The Nightmare is apparently a stealth hunter. Remember how easy the last few nightmares were for us to kill. This guy is a cheat, because he knows I've been killing all of his brothers. And now he doesn't want to fight me without a gang. He can't get in. He can't get in. He can get in. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. What, has he got no loot? Does he got no loot? Or am I not looking at the right... He's got no loot even. .4 whole synthetic material. I can't believe the littler mimics have actual loot while the Nightmare doesn't. What was the point of you, huh? .5 synthetic. He just wanted to give me a hug. A congratulations. Oh wow, that sure was a hard fight, you did good. Wouldn't it be funny if there was yet another nightmare somewhere around? Sarah Elazar. If she had died, we could have got her the key card, I bet. Jada Marks. Still no getting into here. Mikhaila Ilyushkin. Retrieve Gustav Leitner's Connectome from Igue's quarters. An audio sample of a concerto that'll open a safe when played from transcribe. You gonna open? There you go. Psi-Hippo, Fear Reactor, Neuromod, and the Connect to Me. Another Fear one.
Key to the first concerto Leitner played. It was the first time Maya heard him, and we were both. I felt small in the light of his skill. I can play it now too, thanks to a neuromod, but only in my head.
You used a guest neuromod.
I copied their neuroscans, hid the data on my transcribe, fabricated my own mods. I'm not proud of the act. Now, I'm glad I did.
Things I do for the guests in my office. Alright, back to deep connections, or was it deep storage? Which is probably gonna have its own nightmare. Maybe what I should have done is prioritize storage space earlier on. That way I wouldn't feel compelled to delete all the extraneous 9mm ammo and other ammos. Just to make a little bit more room. 70 ammos remaining, 10 ammos. At least Disruptor and Q-Beam are happy. Bridge, terminal, Dr. Igwe. Let's turn these other stuff off first. Give me the only mark that matters. Deep storage. And how hard is resistance going to be in here? There's also airlock, so once I finish up in here, we could try to do those extra miscellaneous corpses floating outside, or maybe while I'm here, before we go into deep storage. I normally don't mind fighting the nightmares. They're perfectly fine by me. When I had lots of material, I can make lots and lots of ammo. But since we got our Neuromod license renewed, and I spent all of my synthetics on making a lot of Neuromods, I no longer have a glute of ammo that I could draw from the heavens.
Microgravity detected.
So let's see. From out here we've got... Oh yeah, we didn't search our own safe the last time we were in the office. When we go over to give the Leitner Connect to Me back, we'll check out my safe. Satellite in the exterior. Crew member in the bridge. Locate Lockwood is also exterior. I don't even have the bullets to bother with that. There's still the shuttle that I can't get into. Oh, the exterior. Oh, I've been to the satellite before. It had that little blue thing on the back. That's what the blue thing on the back is for. It's for there. Yeah? Yeah? Do little connections to it? Or over on that bit?
Nice work. This should get the attention of that Typhon nightmare that's hunting you. I'm sending you 2 activation signals. The first will direct the Typhon away from you. The second will bring it down on you. Use your transcribe messaging system to fire them off.
Okay, so I could still choose to call one on me if needed. So there's where that guy is. Now where's... No data. But exterior is where locate Grant Lockwood is. We know he's outside. He skipped getting on the shuttle, deactivated his bracelet when he was officially off the station. We went in there, we activated his tracking bracelet. And because we activated his tracking bracelet, we know he's outside. But there's no data for the map for outside. It's showing where that guy is. Go back into the airlock and he's on the bridge. But it's not showing where my other target is. I gotta find him. He could be on the shuttle, and it simply didn't register it because his tracking bracelet was off. Do we suppose the Weaver I killed here is back alive? There's a whole lot of corpses in there. But I wasn't able to find my way in. Is it as simple as that? Was I not seeing that? So first, this isn't anything. That can't come in from here. Rescue. Remove, rescue. This is all texture. It's all just blurry texture. Puppy nose. Don't tell base that I just hit the puppy nose of an aircraft. Pull, remove. Wait. Oh, there's an opening. So Hunter Hale's in here. That was a pretty hard to see opening. It kind of blends in with the rest of the textures. Sometimes it transcribes automatic. Sometimes you gotta press L. If it's automatic most times anyway, why not just make them all be automatic?
I have 0 engines. I'm drifting. God damn it, Steve, answer your transcribe. All right.
05 is now a corpse.
Investigating cabin. I have a sidearm. If all clear, I will attempt to EVA to an airlock.
17. New objective for the derelict shuttle. Objective complete. Oh, that was an easy one. Typhon Lure, Neuromod. I suppose for all of the phantoms that are hiding out in the cafeteria, I could use a Typhon Lure to get them all together, and then just blast with my shotgun through all of them. kind of like how it worked out over in Cargo B. 21 had his face eaten, so you probably had what turned into the Weaver on the outside. 27. A whole bunch of volunteers on the shuttle. You have emergency power on in the back door. Can't use a emergency power to redock this to the station, can I? No. Huh. I guess I turned the power back on out of the niceness of my heart. Oh, this isn't the back door, it's storage. Well, since they're not going to need this luggage anyway. Organic, synthetic. Hopefully there was no body in there that I didn't see. Someone permanently missed because he was trying to stow away in cargo. And wasn't that a beautiful sight? So, if I want to find this person who's external somewhere, then I'm basically going to have to scour the entire station, looking for the little dots, and maybe the little dots might say, body not found. Human corpse found. So, yeah, I gotta get within however close I have to be to a human corpse for it to show up at all. So, maybe I won't be doing that right now. Maybe we'll just go back and try to do getting the wreckage from deep whatever. Arboretum. We'll head back in. Daniela's probably out there somewhere, floating. Trying to find the people floating around the station is gonna be a bit too much work for me to bother with right now, I think. And how has it been 6 hours and 14 minutes already? It feels like I've only just come back from BRB. But no, that can't be true. Is it? The deep storage. Oh man, 11 whole ammo. Okay, let's go deep storage. I was considering BRB or deep storage. BRB, deep storage. Either I'm so hooked on this game that I didn't realize an extra 2 hours passed me by already, or I'm simply not feeling the fatigue. So let's just roll through it and get to our next area. Well, not really next area. We'll be nice to Mika and get her information on her father, since her father, luckily enough, is 2 numbers away from 37. So we're not going to feel bad about killing him. I remember this area.
This is Igwe. I stepped out for a moment. Miss Ilyushin's father, Andronov, the cosmonaut, he was here. I know he was. I'm sure there are logs, records in deep storage, but Morgan, you know what happened to him already. You've simply forgotten what you did. Miss Ilyushin, she may not understand.
Could have choices.
But if the records are gone, or happen to be destroyed due to the station damage, it would be for the best.
She is an adult. I'm sure that she might understand the nature of the experiments that we did here. That there's a very strong chance he would not have made it back. Grant, I'm not gonna bother trying to find you. Though I guess I could mark him the same way we marked what's her name. Personnel tracker. No, that's that guy. I meant for... We activated his tracking bracelet, but we couldn't mark him as someone to look for. We know that this guy's at the bridge, we don't need to mark him.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
So let me turn on the objective to find Zafaza. Terminals in there, confidential records. We can hack, but let's see. Daniel Show, was it your office or on security? Tracking bracelet protocol to reactivate. Utilities, vault access. Eight synthetic. I am scrounging. There is not enough synthetic left on the station. .06 synthetic. There, 1.96. I guess I don't need any more neuromods.
Hello.
So I could just put it all to weapons. Whoops, did not mean to jump down here with a phantom sharing space. Flamey phantom. But he's gone. So it doesn't matter. Nine crew. Who am I Daniel Shaw was nominal. She's still nominal. She's still doing alright. Grant Lockwood. We got his tracking bracelet on, but would it be counted under any list? Recognizing some of these names as corpses I've seen around. Grant Lockwood, exterior no life signs. If I mark him, then that'll make it easier to find him. It's not tracking what's his tits, but we know he's on the bridge, so that's all I had to do.
Radiation poisoning detected. Fatigue.
Oh no.
Medical attention.
Maybe let's find him first. Now that we have him properly marked, so I could actually find him somewhere in space and at least clear out a mission. Which I guess isn't the worst for the people floating out in space. You just gotta go back to a computer station at security. Any security, look for the ones in external, mark them, that it could just home in on their bracelets. But because you can only mark one at a time, it's such a chore. Go out, hunt them down, come back in, ping the next one, go back out, hunt them down, come back in, ping the next one. German tech entrepreneur, distinguished Chinese neuroscientist. Whoa, 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 whoa. The roads going in and out.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Okay, now that we have him marked. $600 away. That might be far enough out that... Are we gonna be exposed to cosmic radiation? Is that beyond the artificial magnetosphere? That guy's drifting. He's... That's well beyond the shuttle. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, we're in radioactive space zone now. Grant found. Propulsion Gen 2. As a jet boost to the propulsion system. Cool.
Radiation poisoning detected.
Again.
Medical attention.
Up to where we were. But hey, that means this march is complete now, right? Satellite uses remaining 4. There's a limit. So it's not even a permanent way to call away the nightmares. You know, making the effort to hunt down some of these missing crew kinda makes me feel like Obra Dinn but Space Station might be an interesting idea. space station, space shuttle, whatever might work for scope. Arboretum. I now suddenly have doubts about doing survival mode, with how much I'm trying to scrounge around for synthetic and not getting any, and how important synthetic is. If I had to replace weapons more frequently, repair weapons more frequently, there's gonna be a point where I reach a lack of materials and not a whole lot of ways to get more. I get that's a survival bit, but maybe that's more pressure to go alien. If I go alien, then I could use psi powers more often, won't have to rely on batteries, shotgun slugs, 9mm bullets. And if I'm gonna go alien, then I'm not gonna have any qualms about microdosing exotic particles into the water system. It's okay, all evidence points to this being a fake alien, Morgan Wu. So if this one gets radiation sickness and starts losing all of his hair, and starts peeing blood, then the real Morgan's out there, it's fine. Unless, what if the real Morgan is dead? What if we aren't just a replacement Morgan, but the replacement Morgan? Any code here before I start to hack it? EMP charges, lures. Can you put these in the safe, please? Thanks. Access permission director only. Next scheduled data archival and disk wipe pending. Test subject ID numbers are not provided by this workstation. Digital signature Morgan Wu. Number 3-2. Could I look up any other one because we know about 3-7 now? Volunteer status deceased. Transfer this file as a violation to transfer. Blah, 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 blah. Transfer Yuri Andronov's final audio log to my office workstation, or erase it. She came all this way. She's an adult. Maybe she'll hate us after this. Or maybe she'll respect that we gave her the audio log despite the incriminating evidence on it.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter.
Typhon Cacoplasmus.
They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release. Morgan?
What you do kills
Permission,
us both.
Morgan. Oh, I am on this one.
Typhon Cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32.
We could just tell her that the records show he died. He was experimented on,
Subject vital signs are gone.
killed.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern.
Usual
He was
pattern.
unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah. Data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the Mimicry Connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
Before I dive into the sim again. So, even before his days of getting locked in the simulation and getting his memory ripped away, and then locked in the simulation getting ripped away. So, I mean, at one point he gets sent away for like 3 weeks at a time or so, but it seems like Morgan's kind of messed up. Not just the human experiments, but damn, that wiped out my memory. It messed this guy this bad up. Great, stick it back in my head, do it again. Transfer the audio file to Director Morgan Wu's workstation. It paints us in a bad light, and are not going to be there to explain things to her. I made an unauthorized data transfer, locking me out.
We're coming in. Downloading now. Morgan, thank you. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it. I'll wait for you to come back before I listen to it.
Okay.
Be careful, Morgan.
So, going up there erases all the autosaves.
See, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense.
I like how it says new log. I opened the new log. I didn't listen to that one, I'm pretty sure.
Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
Okay, this is borked already. A few bumps wouldn't be too bad, but I got juggled there. Maybe not too bad. 3 already, and they're all Z's. Very generous time for 4s. Right, still radiation sick, wobbling around. That's okay. Alien Morgan Wu didn't need all that hair anyway, he could just mimic more of it. Maybe I should have saved. How many autosaves am I going to get? How far back is it going to erase? Come on, load. There's an autosave again.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear.
That's to Alex's office. Where's the way to lobby? Bridge. We'll get to you after we handle Michaela. Handle Michaela like I'm gonna kill her. After we get her pissed at us. So, one autosave after finishing the thing, another autosave, going to the Arboretum, another autosave, going to the lobby, that's 3, probably another autosave after we talk to her and she beats us up. Still wobbling all over the place. Whoa. To the lobby. I wonder why they fully disable weapons. Quick select wheel. Is it just for the one phantom jumpscare attack? She's gonna get pissed at first, and then she's gonna realize that Morgan's hair is falling off in clumps. He's bleeding out of his ears and nose.
There you are. Morgan, hooked up some more supplies. Take what you need, and don't be shy about using it. I don't think they will.
New chipsets. Last chance. Blows would otherwise kill you, leave you with 1 health instead. So, the primary thought for me is that nightmares will no longer be a one-hit kill. They'll give me 1 HP, I'll run, and then they'll kill again. Backlash, return damage to the attacker. Okay, Michaela. You ready?
Morgan, I've been waiting. We can listen to the log now. I wandered for so long.
I've always felt that consciousness is more like music than computation.
Morgan, read me. Last thing. Oach almost gone. Yeah, we got that already. Don't let him get away. So... there we go.
The
HS
security
audio
station in the
log.
lobby might have weapons.
We've already emptied it out, January. Get out of here. I could delete the file in front of her.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Find out what happened to Michaela's father and let her know. The fact that the achievement is phrased as "and let her know" suggests to me that we keep it as a secret if we delete the file. I just think that the file itself is pretty graphic in his final moments, damning us all with his last breath. We could tell her what happened. She doesn't have to hear his excruciating death.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
I can't delete it right now.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing
She looks
signs
so
of distress.
anxious right now.
Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
She only has to hear this once. We have to hear it twice now.
Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release? Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
Typhon cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32.
Only made her hand shake a little.
Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah. Data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the Mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
Morgan. Chief Ilyushin, this is a complicated matter.
We can explain things ourselves.
Up. You performed the procedure? The what? Killed him? And you knew? Why? You didn't know. You don't even know what you've done.
Chief Ilyushin, Morgan has no memory of the log you've listened to.
Go to hell, January. You speak with his voice. You might as well be his conscience. Lack of conscience. And to think Morgan, I thought you were trying to help me. Why would you save me to do this?
Look,
to
you
buy
asked for
back some
this.
guilt? So I'd forgive you?
Buy back
My
guilt.
father is right. You don't understand. Your father, mother, your stupid, deluded brother. You will never understand family. You don't even understand what it means to be human.
Foreshadowing?
Get the hell away from me.
Foreshadowing, maybe? I can't talk to her anymore. Oh, I can't talk to her now.
Got stationed in engineering because parallaxis prevented.
Oh, now she's willing to talk to me again?
Now a pilot's what we need.
Oh, what? No. She's mad again.
I haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication plans, but I did have a design for it.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's better to not tell her. Kill a Typhon, chance to trigger for another nearby
Typhon.
Typhon.
Chipset I've been tinkering with. I'd be honored if you found some use for it.
So, we've already got... We got plenty of autosaves. How far back could I load now? 1, autosave 2, autosave 3, autosave, quick save, manual save. What time was it now? 3:56? 3:47, 3:04, the quick save all the way back down there in crew quarters. Oh, that's back at the nightmare. What happens if I delete the file in front of her? Because we've sent it up, she's super excited, and then we could delete it.
What did you do?
Yes.
Did you?
The secondary effect was
you
a
just
reduction in
delete the
hazardous
log?
trace emissions.
Why did you do that?
With the primary
That could have
goal
been
of
the only
using space
record
for
of what
additional
happened to my
processes.
father.
So logging
Get away from me.
off the transcribes was important.
That hurt. She's even more mad then. Deleting it right in front of her. But the deep storage save, I'm pretty sure, it's gotta be immediately after the objective was complete. So there's no chance of undoing that and seeing what happens if we delete it here and say, "Aw, shucks, I'm sorry." Yeah. I think in that case, then, all we can do is stick to our consequences. We got her the file, we played it for her, she's pissed off. She's gonna be pissed off. But she's also gonna be pissed off we delete in front of her, so... At least this way she knows.
Is this a joke?
Safe's got nothing, so what do I have? Oh, Alex's office safe, not my safe. Who was December? Search Alex's office safe. And the Arboretum.
You really need to organize your tools better. I would hate to see your living quarters.
Thank you. It's a strange feeling.
Gustav's
I
connect
hold
to me.
Leitner's gift to the world in my hands. He will live on. I wish my wife could have heard him play again.
There's 6 synth per EMP charge, and I haven't really been using EMP charge. Because everything I can do with EMP, I can do just as well with the Disruptor stun gun. 12 synth. There's also null wave transmitter I haven't been using too much of. Recycler charge also has 6 per, it looks like. Each recycler charge I've tried to use to get more synth. Or I could just recycle the recycler charge itself. If I consider that the best I've gotten out of a recycler charge is a decimal of synth, what's 1 worth? 1? Is worth 0.6. 0.6 from 1 is better than any output I've had, and that's what they're really practiced trying to maximize. So maybe it's actually better to just recycle them. If I'm counting synth for synth. They'll give me more. As nice as it would be to keep more of them. $15 synth, 4 synth, 12 synth, 1 whole synth in the Q-beam. Okay. I think I'm okay with sacrificing those grenades. Null wave transmitter we also haven't been using much because psychopaths and technopaths, any paths seem just as susceptible to shotgun shells. We'll keep a few. Typhon Lure we also haven't been using much. Keeping 1 stack should be okay.
That was brave of you. To recover the connectomes for me.
38 synth.
I appreciate it. I appreciate all you and TranStar have done for me.
48 isn't a whole lot, but it gets me back up to parity, well, almost to parity with everything else. It's a better situation.
Morgan.
So, shotgun ammo I'm okay on. Let me get more pistol ammo. Where's my 9mm bullets? Glue. 9mm, 9mm,
Why
9mm.
Russia? Why Russian volunteers?
Well, the Russian penal system is quite unforgiving, and their alliance with the TranStar interest economically coincided. It was Catherine Yu's idea. Their mother and Alex saw the advantages.
So, they were murdered because of political convenience and cost savings?
Welcome to
The
capitalism,
term
comrade.
murder I would dispute, but I do not wish to lie to you. These 2 factors made them good candidates.
Make them good candidate. How
For the
very
research
clinical.
development here. It is far easier to persuade a man to volunteer for experimental trials when his other prospects include capital punishment or life in prison.
I would dispute the term volunteer, Doctor.
I've been trying to see what I can access from here.
Changing the
Most of
subject.
systems are locked down.
Way to change the subject, my guy. So let's see. Should I save my synth for more ammo needs, or turn them on to neuromods? Because there's not really all that much else I would care to unlock. We could do bonus damage with the wrench. Extra sneak attack damage. Be stealthier, more stamina. More stamina I think would be alright at this point. More running, wrenching without getting exhausted so easily. I could do more health too, which would also give me more years to my lifespan. $300 life max and 75 extra years. Let's do health. Some more chances to get hit without dying. You okay, Michaela?
I'm feeling much better. Legs are fine. Vision's clear. Those boosters did the trick.
Yeah, but your heart after learning
Morgan.
about your father and our involvement with him. Okay, now that everyone here is happy. Right away. Oh, let's go kill us another Russian convict. To the Arboretum, then to the bridge. We probably could have avoided this whole quest line and the danger this guy poses if I simply killed him. Like, I knew he was a fake, very obviously. But I figured extenuating circumstances, right? Maybe he had his reasons for hiding out as a chef. And I was willing to trust him because he was forthcoming about the bodies in the freezer. I suspected he was eating them too and not just putting the puppets in the fridge, but given we saved the guy, you know, I was willing to extend the olive branch. Bridge.
Operator approach.
Deep storage. Went one too far.
I'm right
The
here.
bridge. Okay, if he's holed up here, there's gotta be booby traps. Which I'm not seeing any right now. Maybe he doesn't want it to be obvious that he's hiding out here. Under the watchful gaze of Captain Jada Marks. Person on the bridge, oversee orbital yada yada yada. Is Jada gonna be alive? We have a convicted criminal who was imprisoned after several, or at least one notable terrorist attack, who's holed up in the bridge. Command deck and escape pods. What if he's made his way to the escape pods because we took too long? And now he won't be able to get revenge for Daniela and her girlfriend. It wanted to play Boop Your Snooze. Matt Cawthron, more suit repair. They're basically no scarier than a big spider now. Which might not be reassuring for some, but that means they're nothing. They're more an inconvenience, if anything. Typhon Corpse. I didn't make this one. I'll check the escape pods first. Make sure he's not trying to escape, but I doubt it. I'm sure if he's anywhere, he's gonna be up in the command center. Do these escape pods also not work? Every pod is accounted for. Mitchell. I knew it. I didn't want to believe it.
We are over now.
You know what? I walked into that. I'll take the death. Killed Luca and avenged Abby. Except I died too, so that doesn't count.
Morgan, we are over now.
He 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 he. He 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 he. Oh. He was gonna die anyway. Okay, just making sure it wasn't auto-saving over there. So what was he gonna say? He was saying something until I got close to him.
Morgan, you... This pod will work, but I do not know how to launch it. Let's resolve our conflict on Earth. In the fresh air, huh? With worms under our feet.
Can I actually? Like, all I gotta do is close the door, and then push the button. Is it actually possible to let him go?
I will die soon. No need to fear me now. We are over now.
I could let him... So, of course he's dying. So...
Morgan, you... This pod will work. We are over now.
If I shoot him, it says kill the imposter cook. If I don't shoot him, and he dies on his own, it still says kill the imposter cook. Right?
Morgan, you... This... We are over now.
Ha 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 ha. 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 Objective Daniel Show killed the cook. But it doesn't say that I got revenge for her. I think I have to actually do it myself, maybe, if I want the credit for having killed him and not just, oh, he died.
We are over now.
Daniel Show killed a cook. I don't think it makes a difference whether I kill him or no. Objective complete. So, it feels like you don't actually have to kill him. Like he said, he's going to die anyway, right? So, they probably have it that way. So that...
Morgan, you... This pod will work, but
so that he could do a clean hands playthrough and not kill anybody, but still have Will Mitchell die?
Join me. I saved you a seat.
So he's not being sincere. He just wants to lure me in as if I don't see that. Okay, I'll come in.
We are over now.
Come on, I was holding G. So I think then that if I don't immediately go in to turn it off, then he activates it and it's impossible to turn off then.
Morgan, you... We are over now.
Whoa, whoa, you mean because of this? You mean because of this? He, Mr. Eggman? What did you bring me? jelly deals, med kits, 2 Nero mods, you got expired plasma and unagi rolls. Did you know that we are over now? More Typhon corpses. Stone Blanchard. Thanks for the spare parts. I'm guessing these escape pods don't work either. Sadie Hall. Gordon Bits. Regenerate Psi on contact with Coral. That'd be very cool if I was doing a Psi playthrough. Decrease cooldown time of Psi powers. So, now that we've exhausted the possibilities of what we can do with one dying old man, do these escape pods work? In progress. In progress. In progress.
This
No.
escape pod is currently
Even on the
experiencing a
bridge.
malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
So it's not just... It's not just the scrubs in the lower decks who have inoperable escape pods. It's all the escape pods don't work. Or 9mm bullets. I feel like the command deck is probably not going to be in a good state. What do you say, Spencer Ogden? Etheric shielding. Grants resistance to ether damage. I think that sounds cool. What should I replace? Sneak attack for health. Increased movement with glue cannon and Q-beam. Resistance to electric. Increased propulsion system glide speed. Reduced damage from laser. Greater chance to knock back an opponent. Collect more disruptor and Q-beams. Well, I like everything there. I don't think I get exposed to etheric enough.
What do you have for me, Cothran?
Chief, yeah, so I checked that flight plan for the volunteer shuttle like you
The
requested.
volunteer shuttle.
You're right, it went dark for 12 minutes before it resumed a path towards Earth, but at a slightly different trajectory than before. It's almost unnoticeable, like it left from a different part of the station. Or
Easily mean to me.
changed its flight pattern around Talos.
12 minutes? What about the other shuttles?
There's other shuttles.
It's only the volunteer shuttles, but it's all of them. They go dark 8 to 10 minutes after leaving the station, then suddenly reappear. The VIP shuttles don't show the same irregularity.
Got it. Don't talk to anyone about this.
About what, Chief?
Exactly. Good work, Matt. Elazar out.
They go dark and then reappear. What if they're being pulled into the alternate dimension? Alika James. Just autoplay it, man. If I pick it up, just fucking autoplay it.
From a Kirk Remmer? I was gonna route him to security, but we got cut off. He said he was at the escape pods in life support.
So-called chief show up in deep storage. I'm not a network engineer.
You're his supervisor?
Lady, do you people even know what is happening down here? One of my cargo bases blown wide open, and I've got multiple MIAs. Please tell me there's a medical team on the way.
I'm sorry, I don't know, but I can relay your message to Dr. DeVries and...
Christ, I've got to go.
Briefing room. I could break this glass. Most glass he can't. Where is Kirk? Objective completed. There is a where is Kirk objective? Crew member named Kirk Remmer was in danger. Learned he'd been turned into a phantom. I mean, didn't we see that? Didn't we see that named phantom and kill him? Easy. Baby game now. Perry Fulbright. And a safe. One security for the bridge safe. The bridge safe is so less secure than so many other things here. Saw the glowy purple and thought this was a bunch of, what is it, neuromods all over the place.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver
Sky
a supplemental
Braxton.
seminar on neural connectomes at the lobby.
Poly shield. Protection against physical damage. I could just go full defensive build because we have so many protection from things.
Training center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing
Space is
Dr.
limited.
Dalton.
I think you'll find that space is actually infinite. Have you read this one? I think you might have. Moment. If they're giving me a bolt caster, there's probably going to be a reason. It took me a while to realize they've been giving me these for an alternate way to get into locked areas that have a button I could hit. Cool. Very neat. I like the bigger jump we have now. Clearance required. So much easier to reach higher places.
January was right.
We're still on speaking terms. She's willing to talk to me and explain things.
It was not you. But I keep hearing your voice. And my father's voice. And it was not you. I know. You saved me because you wanted to. That is not the same person on the recording. Something's changed. I need to see that.
You want proof?
I'm better now. I'll do what I can to get us off the station alive, but that log is coming with me.
By all
If
means.
you truly want forgiveness, you'll help me get it to where it belongs. No matter what that means for you and Transtar.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Either we're an alien Morgan, and I don't care what happens to the human Morgan, or I've had my brain fried so many times through these experiments that the self-lobotomization has effectively made me a new person. And sure, this place is going down. What's the purpose of being back here? Is this just behind the glass? Like behind the looking glass kind of glass? There's a couple of operators, and not much of anything else.
Watch out.
Maybe if I was still low on ammo and wanted to be sneaky sneak. Somebody's break area. Broke their break area. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm just stuck. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. Alright, freed myself. To the escape pods. Oh. Oh! So it's more a way to sneak in than going anywhere interesting. So what else we got here? Bridge. I see computer screen. Planoptic camera array. For this? To see the state of the station from outside? We can see there's a whole lot of weaving going on, which isn't going to bode well for anybody at all. Oh, there's an upper area overlooking down here, which just turns the behind the glass over visible, so I don't see a reason for that. Let's turn the pretty visuals on. Camera orbit. I see. So we go like that, or like that, like that, or like that, and then we could pause. Camera elevation, executive level is where it is right now, R&D level. Do you think maybe there's something I might be able to see from out here to make it easier to hunt something down? Station monitor for power plant. One email. Sky Braxton. Sky to Daniela Show. Can't wait for the new hires and wipe that smile off your face. I know you're smirking. D. Danielle to Sky. I just pray there's no new folks in psychotronics as part of the Earthside rotation. Ugh, Sky. Agreed, and I still can't believe you agreed to that extra neuromod and knowing how creepy those psychos are. But worse, her lack of personality is contagious. Even Morgan's got glassy eyes now. Hasn't smiled or made a joke in what, a month? A year? D. Omar Bolivar. Briefing room access. But we smashed our way into the briefing rooms, that doesn't matter. Life support monitor. Communications. Weather monitoring in space. Oh man, I can go into this room now. I can go into briefing. And that's just maintenance tunnels. Alright, how about upstairs? Captain's loft. Jada. At least Jada seemingly hasn't been turned into a named phantom. I see blood. Are those boots attached to anybody? Bill Nixton Green. So not the captain yet. Another briefing room access. Flight log. Scott Parker. Shuttle Advent. Prepared by Scott Parker. Flight engineer Talos 1. Departure point. TranStar Seattle facility. Destination Talos 1. Captain Tom Cooper. Earth liftoff was at 0900. Conditions nominal. Pre-check certified. 4 executive passengers. Mail cargo. Flight was uneventful until 11:33 when radar detected an unidentified shuttle approximately 30 degrees off our flight path at 9,000 kilometers. Its adrift and rotation indicated malfunctioning maneuver thrusters. There was no answer to radio calls. Captain Cooper ordered a course adjustment to bring us alongside. Big mistake. Just report it up and have someone else check it out. Especially given that they're transporting executives and, more importantly, the mail. Tablet temperamental again. Let me quickly do the Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on. Wait for Wi-Fi to come back on. Refresh on this. Refresh on that. Wi-Fi still off. No internet secured. Isn't it great when you're secured to no internet? Reload, reload. It'll come back up eventually, I'm sure. As we maneuvered to within 60 kilometers, a second shuttle appeared on radar in the vicinity of the drifting vessel. Transponders identified as a military vessel. We received a radio message to resume our original heading immediately. Captain Cooper asked if assistance was required, and the order for the military shuttle was repeated. I'm glad the second shuttle was a military shuttle saying, "Get the fuck out of here." Because I was worried that what this meant is that the Typhon had the ability not just to attack people on shuttles, but to take the shuttles as their own. All highly unusual, but then it got really strange. The captain spotted it first. There was a facility out there and it was running absolutely dark, no lights, radar transparent. We were too far away to see any details, but it was big. Cooper snapped into action, punched it a course at Talos and fired the engines. We moved out as quickly as possible. Could it be there's a second facility? Our passengers were clueless to this entire encounter. Our arrival at Talos went by smoothly and the passengers and cargo were delivered safely. So, whoever they delivered, I don't know the date for this. This could have been much earlier by months. More medkit. A pistol. Jada Marks. Found the captain.
I'm setting down.
Hey, found and listened to all transcribed recordings. You must be getting close to the end then.
I'm unable to determine with confidence if the Advent departed before being contaminated by the life forms presently overwhelming Talos 1. Best guess, based on telemetry data, Advent departed approximately 30 minutes prior to the first incident report logged by security. 30 minutes. It is within that narrow gap of uncertainty I must decide whether or not to remote detonate the shuttle and its 5 passengers. They may very well be flying a cargo hold full of mimics to an unsuspecting Earth. They may not.
Captain! We could sure as hell use that golden gun right about now!
I don't...
Determine the fate of the shuttle Advent. Is that the one that we found floating adrift then?
Did I thought... Your shift isn't for another 2 hours, but I need you to come in now. Is everything okay? No, it's not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code. Right away, Captain.
New transcribe, hold to listen. How many transcribes did I get in that one?
Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out.
She doesn't know that those pods don't work. What's on this monitor first? Shuttle landing countdown Seattle facility.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder,
We got 2 minutes until this thing touched down in Seattle.
all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr.
Shuttle
DeVries
Advent.
promises to make them as quick
Captain
and
Mars,
painless
forcefully, I
as
thought you to know that
possible.
the shuttle Advent departed just before the first alarms. They did go through standard inspection, but that was before we knew what to look for. If they land in Seattle with one of those things on board, I've enabled the scuttle charges on Advent. They can be activated remotely from the bridge. It's in your hands, Captain. They will touch down soon. For what it's worth, they have no idea the scuttle charges are enabled. Captain Marks, your transcript is offline. I can't reach you. And I know you won't leave the Talos while there is still crew aboard. I know it's a long shot, but if you get the message, contact me. I'm in cargo bay at the moment. I have a handful of survivors with me. I hope you're okay. So, we have 2 minutes to land the Advent. Or to blow up the Advent. Golden Gun and crew quarters. Determine the fate of the shuttle Advent. 5 crew on board, heading to Earth for a routine trip. They might have departed before the Typhon broke containment. See, here's the thing. This wasn't 30 minutes ago these guys left and then the alarms went off. The infestation was already around for maybe weeks, if not months. It could very well be that these guys are safe. But we're gonna push the fat man onto the trolley tracks. Two minutes before touchdown. That's likely within the atmosphere already. And they just went boom. And there's probably not going to be any way of knowing whether or not the Advent was actually clear until credits or post-credits. Completely no way of knowing. Derelict shuttle had somebody on board. That was the Exalt. I think it's a timeline issue. I think that it is very unlikely that the Typhon weren't already roaming around the ship, or the station, by that time. Station-wide announcements, we'll keep it playing. They're a comfort. Evacuation announcement. Evacuation message cannot be triggered without authorization from Alex Wu. How are we going to evacuate, though? Because none of the escape pods work, and we've already destroyed one shuttle because of the possibility that there might be mimics on board. We began the game with the understanding of, yes, we're going to destroy the station and everybody in it, including myself, even if the escape pods worked, right? Which they don't. None of the escape pods work. I'm not gonna suddenly say, okay, you guys and your mimics could all go to the Earth now. We're gonna be consistent. That shuttle was very likely infested. 30 minutes before alarm means that it was 30 minutes until the infestation was noticed. The infestation was already there. So unless the people I save have some third solution that could destroy the Typhon, eliminate the threat enough that we can consider us safe, We're going up in smoke, alright? Search Alex is safe. Investigate the map. So, bonus but nice. Bonus but nice. Bonus for if I get attacked by nightmares. Bonus but nice. The only real pressing objectives now is the main story and find out what's in the safe to maybe inform what do I want to do about the blow everybody up issue. How funny would it be if I made all those material sacrifices to get a whole lot of synthetic material, get a whole lot of ammo, and at this point of the game, there's nothing left to do but finish it and no need for all the ammo. I've been doing a lot of waffling around, but knowing what to do could probably finish this a whole lot quicker. Kind of like with Dishonored. You start off creeping around, crawling everywhere because 1, it's dangerous, it's safer to crawl around, and 2, you don't know where everything is yet. But once you play Dishonored enough, it's like, alright, just gotta go here. Then you zoom across the map. If this had a New Game Plus, that would make it especially easier to do things with a quickness. Even if I was going to do things in an Alien playthrough, for a second playthrough, you know, just starting off with the Nero mods for gun stuff and survival stuff to get to the Alien stuff and then do Alien stuff, would make it quick to get to that point. The captain's scrounging around down there, not even in the executive suites or anything. Knock knock. Captain is slumming it in crew quarters. Eh? Jada Marks? Jada Marks. And 9mm bullets after I fabricated some of my own. I can't lift the bed even with leverage 3. I was gonna see if there's anything hidden underneath. 5581. Artemis Golden Pistol. Now the regular pistol's still on 3. I don't know how to unassign numerical numbers to anything else because I'd really like to. You know, I got all this junk in the middle. If there's a way to rearrange which weapons are assigned to what number, I don't know what it is. Firepower 16 from the start. I've wasted those weapon upgrades on the Basil Silence pistol, though. Silence versus gold-plated trophy pistol once belonging to the 4-time world champion sport shooter Sudeth Rain. Move to present the pistol as a gift to Captain Jada Marks. So either way, apart from the gold plating, it looks the same up front. You know, there's no suppressor up front or anything like that. Calvino, did your door open? Damn poltergeists. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's go to Alex. We gotta check his safe, we gotta see what he's about. I wonder how much time there would have been to stop the shuttle before blowing it up before it lands. Like, was that a global timer running from the start of the game, and by absolute luck I got through within the last 3 minutes? Or is it always the same time once you get to the bridge when you get close enough to it? I don't think I would mind something like that being on a global timer. And, 16, and possibly screwing the player over if they weren't fast enough. It'd be kind of a whoops whoopsie fucked up for the first playthrough. And then on subsequent playthroughs, you might not get stuck in there, might know better enough to be a little bit quicker. Let me get my guns out, man. I'm trying to get my big gun out. Now that cover's been lowered enough, let's make it go boom. Which means having to hunt down wherever its body fell. Nightmare corpse. What if I could jump up there now? Maybe? Oh, I can get up there without using the code. Okay, Alex, you want to argue? You could argue with this. I don't see him in there.
I won't be joining you.
Of course.
Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth.
Neuromods.
Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
Speaking of hacking my way in, where's the safe? Is the safe in here or in his penthouse back in crew quarters? Before I give you the key, his office safe in the Arboretum, so it should be around here. Safe 3996. Another one of these chipsets? Scope chipset? Mech Tech. Reduce time it takes to repair an object. Could have been useful ages and ages back when trying to repair a broken electrical junction before it pops the glue and zaps me to death. The time to repair isn't so bad right now. Alex U sweet. Transcribe, null wave, neuromod.
As they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair.
Data tower near
You know
the
one
chair.
I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will. Soon.
So, the plan seems to be Morgan gets to escape while everything else goes up in flames. Chen Huangshen. Gotta check his email. Alex to Sarah. Sarah needs your help tracking a missing key card. One of your highest priorities, EP-101. Alex found it, Neuromod Division, on top of a computer cabinet. I'd say someone was trying to hide it. Along what looks like a bug-out bag. Should I be concerned about anything? It's still there, by the way. Is that what we found here in the safe? 101 being his executive suite key. A note to myself.
Good evening, Talos.
Daniel to Alex, Rogue Operator, Dr. Yu. I spoke to Lorenzo Calvino and got no response, so I'll bring the matter to you. There's evidence of an unlicensed operator, Portalis 1. Think I wrote that, that's about us. Chief Show, I doubt the accident. If Lorenzo says not necessary, believe him. An operator follows an orders contained in the letter. Morgan May, yada yada yada. Are you certain the operator exists? Where would it be? If it's shut down or on standby, it could be anywhere. Do I have permission to begin a search? No subject. I'm a BT to Alex. Alex, you made it my duty to keep everyone in the station in good physical condition. The last time I checked, sir, you were part of everyone in the station. By my count, you missed the past 5 scheduled fitness tests. If you're uncomfortable with some of the exercises performing them for the crew, I could schedule you some time in fitness center where it's just the 2 of us. Remember, you wouldn't just be doing this to help yourself, but to set an example for the whole staff. Thanks so much, Emma Beatty, Talos 1 Fitness Trainer. Emma saying, Alex, you're too fat. Results of Morgan eval. Matthias Cole to Alex Yu, your sibling is indeed different. I've sent the comparisons to you and Bellamy for evaluation. What if the real Morgan Wu was on the shuttle that was returning to Earth? As you'll see, there's a noticeable personality drift, more than I'd expect from heavy neuromod cycling. It's even more prominent because of the duration for which these behavior shifts had developed. As requested, I did not discuss this with Morgan. Interestingly, Morgan seems unaware of these shifts. As an aside, I believe this poses interesting questions for other applications of the neuromod, not solely therapy, but reconditioning. There's files, there's utilities. LG controls for Morgan, play. EP-101, rooftop bridge controls, extend the bridge. Is the bridge back access to a suite, so I don't have to go all the way to crew quarters and then up. So long to extend. Other side, I think. We're up there. Files. Neuromod fabrication, we've already got one of those. Okay. Morgan, R0032 LGV. Main screen turn on. How many polygons do we need here to make it load so long?
Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother's paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So,
Me?
The Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. And my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized.
As I've been saying,
still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design
transdimensional
for a
cosmic
device
neural
I think
network.
could shut it down if it ever broke containment.
It's broken
Alex
containment.
just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come
Blow it
after
all
us will
up.
be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
Now, Alex very clearly doesn't mind doing some bad sci-fi like Grey Goo and such if it means advancing the greater good. But Morgan isn't all that great either.
Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory. I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started.
We could finish what we started by blowing the station.
It's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the Coral to complete the design.
Scan data from Coral.
And then you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left the chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the Coral. I'll send you the scan.
Upgrade the psychoscope to scan. So, it sounds like there's still game to go. I thought that we're getting close to the end. I'm pretty sure we might still be. Coral detector. Well, first let's let me upgrade my neural net to get more space in this thing. More chipset. Coral detector. To be able to scan the coral. And there is so much coral to detect, and since I got the extra 2 space anyway, what else could I grab? So far we got detection of mimics, speed to scan, crit with the wrench, shotgun crit, morph power, telepathy power, psi powers, fear shielding, electrostatic burst damage, duration of machine mind and mind jack, psi generation, null wave transmitter. I'm pretty sure it's using human technology against me if I went alien. Fear reactor on other Typhons. Regenerate psi on contact with coral. Decrease cooldown psi. Repair. I guess I could do fear shielding. There's all these hertz and gigahertz, or just zzz, attached to these, and I have to wonder if it makes a difference. Probably does, just for flavor. Scan the coral in the exterior. How much more left of the game could there possibly be? We've also extended the bridge. Oh, this is his escape pod, isn't it? His personal escape pod, the only one that works. Alex Yu tracking bracelet. He's left over here. Escape pod 101. I very highly suspect that he's in his suite right now.
That video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Let me do one final thing. Then we'll see if I continue or no. Because Alex's room is there. For the escape pod key in Alex's room, we could bypass searching the core or, scanning the core entirely. We still have to get the arming key if we want to destroy this place. We could scan Coral to get evidence of something, or we could just go straight to his room. Maybe I should leave it as is for now, because it's been nearly 8 hours, and there can't be all that much left to the game. We haven't been to every part. We haven't been to Shuttle Bay yet. But no airlock seems locked, so we could go to Shuttle Bay if we wanted. There's just no reason to right now. So let me check out Alex's room. We'll see if he's hidden there, or if what's hidden there. Imagine how fun a New Game Plus would be, with these higher jumps at least, bouncing around a whole lot more. I wonder how much the story changes, depending on who all you've killed, or what powers you've accepted. Because it feels like I could end this tonight if I wanted. Get his key, blow the station up, everybody wins, except for the ones who died. Nothing's in my room, right? Guess Suite's got nothing. Alex Wu. I don't see him in here. Imagine if he was in the shower. Brother, you're a mimic too? We're both Typhons now? Two Neuromods. Potentializer. It's a potentializer. Another one for my dome. Maximum psi. Dark Star Rising. The final chapter of the Starbender series. The three suns of Bel Kalar were melting into one another in the sky. Twisted in their death throes, the Dark Star anomaly devoured them with disconcerting alacrity. Trevor had managed to navigate the deadly debris whirling around the anomaly, and crash-land Empress Tourmaline's Royal Raptor cruiser at the base of Mount Tumu, the synthetic geopyramid which they were now surmounting. They stood panting beside a synth-stone altar, its receptacle pulsing with crimson light. One minor detail left out, Trevor, the Empress said, between labored breath. We put this into the altar, and it devours the anomaly, taking us with it to the process. Trevor replied, a wink at his grim smile. You knew the whole time? Trevor wrapped his fingers around hers, both of them now holding the Starbender prism. I was born for this, Trevor replied. And he pushed the prism into the altar. So yeah, we're definitely getting close to the end if we got all the audio logs and now the last of the Starbender cycle. And there seems to be a bit of an analog to the game here. To save the universe, we have to do a self-sacrifice. These two who are close. The final key to the final lock. The destruction of the self for the greater good. Maybe I'll have no choice, but for all of us to be destroyed. The music's really eerie right now. What if it turns out my brother is dead, and I've been speaking to his own emulated individual? You in the shower, bro? We've seen his character model. The poor guy can't fit in there. That's practically as wide as he is. Okay, he's not in here. Supply crate empty. Is that just his radio then? Is this the music he likes? So, Alex, if I was your safe, where would I be? Put this out of the way. Trouble Ilyushin. Alex, your chief engineer, just sent a flunky down here to install upgraded door sensors. We took the sensors and turned the engineer away. Hudson disassembled one of them, and there was something inside. A listening device. The hell is this about? Recently she tried to request records from Neuromod Div. Volunteer records, Alex. I don't think I could overstate the seriousness of the situation. You need to get a handle on Ilyushin. Hans. No subject we've read. Security footage. Sarah Elazar to you. I cannot find any camera footage of Chief Ilyushin leaving Morgan's quarters. It either does not exist or it has been deleted. When questioned, Morgan said it was an engineering matter and does not want it filed with human resources. If you want to know more, I suggest you speak to Morgan directly. I'll follow up with Chief Ilyushin as ordered. They're putting a lot of sus on Ilyushin here. It could just be because she joined, despite her physical issues, to find out about her father. But what if there's even more to it? Michaela follow-up. Read all the emails on Talos 1. We've heard all the audio logs. The last of the sci-fi cheesy pulp fiction. And the last of the emails. All the emails. I haven't missed a single one. Without going to Shuttle Bay. Sarah to Alex, I'm speaking to Chief Ilyushin. She admitted the visit concerned a medical matter, and requested the visit not be misconstrued. Upon your orders, I'll mind her again. If there has been any change in her relations with Morgan Yu, she should notify HR. I consider the matter closed. I would prefer such inquiries to be left off my duty roster in the future. Chief Elazar. So, nothing concerning his safe in here. His socks. He must be close then. Okay. If I was a safe, where would I be? Up is not the answer. What is with the creepy music? There's nothing going on outside the window. His treadmill is covered in boxes. So, objective here. Search Alex's room for the escape pod key. The key was gone. Tracked a series of clues led me to a safe in Alex's office. The safe had older transcribed logs from me, plus a key to Alex's room. Oh, what have we got here? EP-101. The escape pod key we have already. We could escape Talos 1. So, we could get an ending. It won't be a good one, because we'll have solved none of the problems on the station. The Typhon infestation and escape. This weaving they're doing. But let's get the bad ending. We'll get the bad ending, and then we'll call it there, right? And then we'll do the good ending tomorrow. And it's gotta be a bad ending, because that's an alternative given to you early on, as opposed to following January and trying to play the game. So, surely it's an inferior ending, and maybe it'll reveal some confirmations, like the fact that the fact that Morgan is very likely an alien being, and his returning to Earth is probably going to be bad stuff. Coral Node is outside. I also want to explore the... What is it? Or Phantom around too. The initial Weaver subject that escaped containment. I want to see its containment. But first... Save game. Manual save. Overwrite the save. Let's see what happens if I do escape. With a head full of alien.
Don't. I'm only a shallow copy of you, and I know better than to abandon Talos 1. If you leave now, you're only delaying the inevitable. Where do you think the Typhon will go next?
To the Earth. The Typhon is me.
I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Of all the ways the test could have changed you, this was the last one I expected. You're just quitting.
Yeah, you see, they're really digging it in. Like, where do you think the Typhon's going to go next? I can't believe this. You're actually just quitting. I want a forward-facing seat. Can we get a forward-facing seat so I can watch the Earth's approach? Abandoned ship achievement. You fled Talos 1 aboard Alex's escape pod before completing your mission. The only escape pod that actually works, by the way.
We fail. This isn't the one.
We failed. This isn't the one. Start over. Was all this just a simulation? No life signs. Is this suggesting the entire game, up until now, was also a simulation, a very, very elaborate simulation? And so they terminated this alien Morgan. They put the Morgan human neural stuff into a Typhon because there was that research data we saw. All the Neuromod stuff is taking Typhon stuff and put into human brains to enhance human brains. And here they're doing the reverse, taking human brain to put into alien Typhon brain to try to make it more empathetic, more willing to see humans as peers, to overcome the lack of mirror neurons, and to see humans as anything more than a resource. And because this Morgan Wu chose to just dump everything and leave, it's like, oh man, get the next one, this one's a dud. Recalibrate the human neuromod parameters, put it in there, maybe the next one will be more empathetic to humans. We did a pretty damn good job in actually saving people, so I would think that this alien Morgan test subject, if that's what we are, is actually fairly successful. It's just one that wants to see what happens if I leave. Not even an ending. Not even an ending where we get to Earth, and then credits, and the cries of humans as bad things happen. No life science. I'm going to count that as a game over. That's +1 game over. But because we got to see that game over, I think I'm going to call it there. 8 hours is plenty. Look at that beautiful sky. 8 hours is plenty. And I think we're getting very, very close to the end. So, let's take some time tomorrow to finish it. Even if we could finish this today within the next, I don't know, couple of hours, there's probably going to be all sorts of cutscenes and everything else. So, likely it's going to be a little bit over a couple of hours to finish it proper like. But maybe tomorrow's the day. I mean, we've run out of audio logs, emails, everything else, right? So what more could there possibly be? What more? The game is pretty much won. We just gotta get to the point where we blow up the station, or find some other way to neutralize a Typhon. Which the final choice, I think, sounds like it's going to be a choice between destroy the station and everyone on it, and we'll know without a shadow of a doubt that the Typhon threat is eliminated. But they're transdimensional, extra-dimensional beings, extraterrestrial beings. Eliminated until when? Or we study the coral, neutralize the Typhon somehow with the contingency if they breach containment, and maybe that eliminates the Typhon threat? But then all of our evil, wicked research keeps on happening. Because it's not just a Typhon that we destroy if we destroy the station, it's also the knowledge. A little bit of a cover-up with destroying the knowledge of everything we've done, but unless there's Earthside records and Earthside samples, which I really hope not, destroying the station might be the better outcome. Destroys the research, destroys every physical sample in existence, so there are still neuromods that made their ways to Earth. I'm pretty sure that it's been suggested that there's neuromods in circulation on Earth. It might be too late. The seeds of infestation might have already begun long before the game began. for now, I think Schubert's on doing more games into Moe's, Carver's on, and it's been a while since I've rated Carver. So how about we go throw some attention? Over onto Carver BT, playing Bobo Bay, see what he's up to. And with luck, we'll finish this tomorrow. So thank you guys for hanging out. We'll see if tomorrow really is a finish, so look forward to that. Stick around for the raid. Say hi to Carver. And I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
Cobra Twist, Tower Bridge, King Kubasta. 4の字固め、バックドロップ、アバッチの竹火。エルボードロップ、エルボースタンプ、ベルリンの赤い雨。それでもダメとキャン、火事場のクソ力。大変だ、大変だ、技が破れちゃった。